All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. One more thing. One more thing. You know, one more thing. Oh no. Wait, what the hell? What just happened? What? Huh? I pressed a button and something unfathomable and unknowable just happened. Wait. Is the video game allowing for what? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Okay, okay. I tried to tweet out that I'm going live, that I'm on the internet, that I'm broadcasting my voice. But the only way to get like actual like background audio, because what I normally do to like say hello, hi, hey, howdy on the stream is normally just like have the main menu play for a while, or like let demos roll in this and like. But speaking of fudge, okay, my everything's busted. My nothing is working. It was an ordeal the other day. It was an awful existence, a terrible, no good, very bad time. Yesterday. Okay, there we go. All right. Hey, howdy, it's me, Tilfin, Chimeric freaking biology test tube accident. Well, come on in. I'm putting myself back here so that I don't cover up boobies. And because I'm a little tiny creature, don't really need to see what's on my heart bar. Just know that it's usually just like, I don't know, tools and then possibly briskets. Hi, hey, howdy, welcome on in. Me, Dilphin, Chimeric freaking biology test tube accident. You know, this may be quite possibly the final Sunhaven stream, you know? It's possible. It's entirely plausible. Unless they have like you know, some post murdering the Dark Dragon stuff in you know, in this video game, just in case. Ignore the ring. Ignore the ring of engagement. So here's the plan. Here's the plan for today. I constantly worry and cry and fumble about my audio. That's just like phase one. Constant, always on, you know, just it's always happening. I'm worried and terrified about my audio. Second is getting a bunch of briskets or getting a bunch of food so that we can murder the Dark Dragon with the power of being a fat bitch. Okay, hold up. I'm worrying about my audio. I'm worrying about it. I'm thinking about it. Let me just manipulate gain percentages and the like, because I keep hearing my own keyboard whenever I press the smallest of buttons. But also I'm trying to fix being exceptionally quiet in comparison to literally everything that happens around me. All right. So first plan, get a bunch of money, which means that we're going to the Sunhaven farms so that we can obtain food, obtain many nutrients, eating our veggies, getting gains, bulking up if you so kindly would choose. And, you know, mid fight, we're engaging in a hot dog eating contest with I don't know, the equivalent of a dark demigod. And once I have a ton of food, I'll feel comfortable with going to I'll basically be like potion popping the entire time, right? Fishing experience, win area, fishing nets. Usually pull up a community token. Good. I want that because community tokens are good. Community tokens allow me to skip levels. Community tokens allow for a lot of things. I haven't interacted with my chickens in a while. I kind of deadass just forgot about them. Or maybe I've been intentionally neglecting them because I was like, oh, I'm approaching the end of the game. I can just ignore them in favor of doing other things. That's a great possibility. Okay. Egg. Our milk, butter, golden shrooms, carrots. I think I'm growing carrots, right? I'm growing carrots at the moment. Hold up. I want to look up real life carrots. I want to see. Hold up. That's not what I wanted to click into. Also, the fact that you can just like hear me clicking is bothering me. It's upsetting me. Audio, truly, well and truly, final boss. It'll going to bother me for thousands of years in the future. The growing season for carrots. Best planted in spring and fall. They do not grow well during hot weather. Interesting. All right. So let me see. I have what, 9 more days left of winter. Let me actually be a farmer. Go into the general store, because I think the general store is what sells the seeds that I need, or that I would want. Diapers? Oh no. Oh wait, that's probably part of the diapers and baby food is probably part of the new update, where they added in the ability to breed. Which my rabbit witch wife Catherine kind of like opened up, getting to know me with how well it is that she breeds. So it's not looking so great for me, boys. Average 4 days to grow. Grown in fall and winter. I'm looking for the ones that have the highest return, but can still be grown within 9 days. All right. 7 days, 50 gold. Oh, do that one. Oh, you grow these at the beginning of winter, and then they're like cranberries or peppers from Stardew Valley. Okay. Right then. You. Alright. And then for most of the other days, I believe I could just go out into the woods and just fight dudes. Looking at my buttons again to try and make sure that I'm clicking the right thing, because it's been a while. All right, let's see what else I got. Okay, we have food making and food grabbing as a priority. I can usually just like buy my way to victory. And then we've also got the whole new like Atlantis area. Kids these days don't know PvP etiquette. Do they not bow before waiting for everyone to get their buffs up in or not anymore? Because I assume that you're going into like 1v1s or you're getting purposely summoned rather than like invading or being invaded. Because if it's like an invader, then it's like, okay, yeah. Do not wait. The invader, I mean, the invaded will absolutely definitely summon. The days of the honorable invasions are gone. Unfortunate. Hardly applies to me, considering that I was definitely the one who's like, yeah, you know what, I'm going to disconnect and leave. Oh man, this guy invaded me hoping for some good old Dark Souls jank ass PvP. Time to leave. Didn't play Dark Souls 2 all that much. I might stream and say, hello, please backseat me, tell me where the fuck to go. Because the reason I stopped playing Dark Souls 2 was because I couldn't figure out where the hell it was that I was supposed to go. And I wasn't about to like sit through 10 hours of trying to crawl through one hallway because it something that was new to me. And they just said, you know what? Call it a first sin. Time to just throw in dudes. Do not look at the nearly 500 planks. Do not look at the nearly 500 wooden planks. Ooh. Yeah, so this is what farm used to look like. Yeesh, so primitive. Where are all the fertilizer towers and seed refineries? I don't even see any sprinklers. Usually these medieval farmers something. They definitely need this more than I do. The time travel takes pity on your technology impaired farm and leaves you with a humble gift. Look at this fucking alien coming in and trying to backseat my farm. You know what? I wanted sprinklers as well, but that seems to not be happening. What did you give me? Oh, you gave me free food, which, you know, is good. I'll accept some elitism if it allows me to have a thing that is on the docket. I do require additional food for the dark god fight. So I can just potion pop my way through. You use every cheat. I only ever encountered the invaders that would like follow you as much as possible, try and hunt you down, and then just like really very incredibly desperately try everything to make sure that you just like fucking die. Because I don't know, it felt like I had insulted them by trying to ignore them and like try and go to the boss. Like, oh, a very personal slight, I suppose, by wanting to do that. And I can only imagine that anyone who like actively like invades others are just like people who have definitely like love the game 10,000 times more than I do, and are just like autistically interested in going into other people's video game and just like forcing, hey, I'm going to fight you. Like, no thanks. You have like frame data in your brain and may very well like, so go, what do you mean you don't know that you can't just like fucking roll out of that, nerd, loser? Man, I'm trying my damnedest to get through these fucking sewers, this other poison swamp. I don't need your ass here. Got my jacket on. Oh, I didn't catch it, but did you beat the did you beat the there was a boss that was kind of like the Moon Knight that had like millennia muscle memory roll traps, and phase 2 where he pulls out the like the red and blue sword. What is you? You need more soup? Oh, secret gift of it. It's started by Lucia's grandfather. Randomly assigned to someone just sounds like they didn't catch. Oh no, just those. Oh my god, that's the Lucia. Fuck. Got it. Cool. Thanks. Yeah. Leave my farm. Depart and not be here no more. Heard of it, but you haven't gotten there yet. Understood. Oh, whoops. On the microphone. Try to reach for my water and bump in my microphone stand again. Classic. Yeah, I never once encountered an invader that wasn't like either out to murder me and like in my entire family because I slighted them by daring to play their video game, or I don't know. I think that's the only invaders that I've ever had. People that just like weren't satisfied with going into like the PvP zone, because you know in Dark Souls 1 you had the that garden before the dog. I forget the name of everything, including Sif, the puppy. And then in Dark Souls 3 you had the ring outside of Pontiff Sulyvahn. The only invaders I've ever had were people that was like, oh yeah, we're we're tired of having to fight people who really want to fight each other, because turns out people are very good. It's time to bully people, and I was the bully target because I don't know, I was never into Dark Souls PvP. Hey there, Priya. Welcome on in. Speaking of getting my ass handed to me. Saturday, not Sunday. Whoops. I thought that it was Sunday. You could have multiple people invade. Oh, okay. I did not know that was a thing in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, every time that I've done Dark Souls 3 co-op with a friend, going outside of Pontiff Sulivan's area always ended up with it's like non-stop back-to-back invasions of people who were like set up with a full fucking meta build, and me just like, all right, follow my instructions exactly, and we will run through this part as fast as possible, whilst I fend off the invader who does nothing but PvP, who wakes up Dark Souls PvP, who goes to sleep dreaming of Dark Souls PvP, who like calls out of work to do Dark Souls PvP, goes on the Reddit forums, complains about I don't know, people not Dark Souls PvPing enough. Thinks Dark Souls is the most underrated game possible. People are hating on Dark Souls because people like myself who are doing PvP. Also, your build is trash. Not even doing Gloopengar of Hottennobbers build. Oh, dumbass. Full caster who does 30% more damage. But you're also a caster in Elden Ring, so that makes you like, I don't know, top tier. I know that you're taking 30% more. If I accidentally said like you deal 30% more, it's like, oh, whoops, slip of my tongue. I can only imagine like all of your spells are like one-shot potential. I have seen like some of the newer weapons that you can get in the Shadow of the Erd tree, and they seem pretty neat. They seem pretty interesting. But then there's also like a bunch of weapons that I still don't know about in the base game. Like for instance, there's a spear that has like the spectral spear throw. Huh. That seems pretty good. That seems like it's dealing a lot of damage. Dang. Okay. Why couldn't I find this? Where was this? Doing the MMO thing where I farm mobs, which I didn't think that I would ever be doing in Guild Wars 2 until the other day, where I was like, I need just like one more piece in order to unlock, no, sorry, in order to craft my ascended armor on my warrior. Where do I find this? And apparently it's just like a pretty popular farming spot. You fucking mean that people farm in Guild Wars 2? I've never heard of this. I've never done that in my like 3,000 hours of playing. Well, 3,000 is probably an exaggeration. Yeah, I am currently doing the thing where I just murder as many things as possible so as to collect money, because I require currency to purchase brisket so that I can be a fat fuck whenever I go to fight the god and just potion pop. There we go. But also, no, wait, the mobs don't drop anything in that particular dungeon. Whoops. Never mind. Cannot do that. Oh yeah, and Warframe updated. Actually kind of upset that I really like Hydroid. I don't know why. Hydroid's been like really low tier, and I didn't think that Tentacle Pirate dude would be a guy that I start enjoying a lot, especially whenever Goss exists. I'm like, oh, I can just do everything faster with Goss. Let's fucking go. Oh, Mipsy. Oops. The Amari girl looks at you warmly, though she seems capable of speaking only in a strange chirping tongue. Another language, perhaps. Alright. Yeah, I never really found a lot of the cooler weapons in Elden Ring whenever I played it. Never found a lot of the much better, much cooler spells. And whenever I did find like cool and decent spells, I was like, oh, I don't have any stats. I have nothing. I cannot utilize any of this. Big unfortunate. Yeah, I appreciate Elden Ring being as big and huge as it is. And at the same time, like, man, it really does feel like I need to purchase like a Nintendo Power magazine in order to know where like anything cool is. Make a wish. I want to have a child. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Touch water. give me more mana. I don't need no. I don't need childs. Get out. Leave. Depart. Latest Sunhaven gave us the ability to breed in the last update. Also gave us fish people. What is he in the way of? He's not in the way, he's just there. Hexagons are nature's ultimate shape. Therefore, these are nature's ultimate berry. True. True and real. Hexagons are bestagons. They are very incredibly good at being load-bearing shapes. They're great. I love hexagons. I remember whenever the solar powered roads was like first announced and first shown. I was like, oh, you know what? That makes sense. That's just really cool. That's just nice. Then reading more about it and it's like, oh, well, it's not really going to hold up to extended traffic. It's not going to hold up very well for a lot of stuff. It's far too expensive to maintain. Like, man, I just wanted roads to be solar powered. Kind of cool. But no, best we can do is just one more lane. Surely another lane on our 20-lane highway will solve the traffic problems. One more lane, bro. One more lane. First, follow the sun to the east. Second, follow the moon to the north. Okay, I've already done that, and then it told me that there was something in the quarry, and it's a fucking liar because there's absolutely nothing at the quarry. There's nothing. Only sandstone. Only some rocks. And sandstone is not even all that tasty. I don't know, it just like kind of made sense, you know? And then there's a project over in India, I believe, where they have bike lanes that are canopied and covered, but the canopy is solar panels. And they'll have like ditches for water runoff, and then they'll cover it up with solar panel so as to prevent the water from evaporating. And the water being there helps like cool down the solar panels to keep them effective and efficient. It's like, huh, interesting, neat. All right, 5,000, no, sorry, nearly 6,000 bucks from fighting some mobs. Not bad, not bad, pretty good. I don't know, I need to look at how much solar panels and installing solar panels cost, and just like the like act of putting in a solar panel onto my house, because I think there's a program in my state that has like some sort of infrastructure build towards helping to make payments on solar panels and the like. But apparently my dad has looked into it and says like, nah, it's too fucking expensive for how much it is doing. I'm like, but I'm still curious. I still want to know like how it works. I still need to, even if it's only for like a small portion of my house, I would still be interested in like setting it up and, you know, putting solar panels on the house. I'm just like fascinated. I actually have like a bug out bag, and in my bug out bag I have a solar powered battery, so that, you know, I can charge my phone whilst out and about. I haven't used it though. It's still in the box. Like there are a lot of solar panel canopies that exist, or not. They don't exist. They're damn. The fact that they don't exist is kind of a tragedy. Because there was another video that I was looking at where it was on the fuck cars subreddit, unsurprisingly, where it's talking about like how even though this guy was walking to something that was like 20 minutes away, it was not really all that great of a walk. It was not safe. It was not good. So it was like barely walkable. And one of the images that he showed was an image of one of his friends where they'll like take a temperature recording of the air outside whilst on grass and in sun, and then on the sidewalk in the sun, and then on the sidewalk with tree cover, and on grass with tree cover, and it's like a nearly 20 degrees difference. Like, man, this tracks. Because whenever I spend time outside and I'm like done with all my chores of the day, whenever I'm done with the farm stuff, whenever I'm done taking care of things, like I like to sit down and I like to read my book, and it feels really good outside in the shade. I'm just thinking like, you know, for all the all the places that we have, for all the sidewalks, for all the buildings that could like stretch out a little bit over the top of pedestrian areas, you could probably just like shade them all with solar panels. I don't know, just a thought. Still need to still been thinking about turning on my my copy of Cities Skylines 2. Just making a city entirely out of like pedestrian pathways and parking, or not parking lots, that's parks. No parking lots. Parking lots abandoned. Well, actually, there already aren't any parking lots in Cities Skylines 2 by default, because much like in SimCity, they figured out that if they made parking lots similar to how they are in reality, then your city is just like Texas and is nothing but parking lots, and it looks bad. Who the fuck? The angel floats, almost silent. You hear the faint twinkling of bells tickling your ears, as if they were distant and unfamiliar words. Huh. I think I like how Sunhaven has like a bunch of extra NPCs that aren't like critical to the game, but they feel like they have more to the video game. Which was another thing that I was very surprised about, that I noticed in Kingdom Hearts 3. Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, you play with Traverse Town, yeah? You go into... No, wait, it's Twilight Town, I think. Traverse Town is the first Kingdom Hearts, I believe. But in Twilight Town, it's supposed to be like a city. It's supposed to be like full of people. But one of the first things that I noticed whenever I played Kingdom Hearts 3 was how not empty it felt. I thought, huh, really now. It feels like an actual city in Kingdom Hearts 3. It feels like it has an actual population. It feels populated, like a town. It's vibrant. It's living. And there's a thing in Guild Wars 2 coming up where I think it's coming up at least, where you've got they have the ability to they're going to give players the ability to go back to a previous version of Lion's Arch before it was destroyed by what's her face, Scarlet Rose, I believe. But there's going to be like no NPCs, like nobody like walking around. There's nobody walking around. Like, huh? I didn't think that it would be all that strange. I feel like that would be something that I don't notice. What did I say? I was upgrading. Reduced damage taken. That's right. Game 2.5 generations later having improvements. Couldn't be me. Could be me. I played a bit of Pokemon. Ayo. Tired joke. Let's go. Another thing that I was actually really surprised about with Kingdom Hearts is that every time that they introduced a mechanic, like, to any of the characters, then they kept that mechanic throughout like the next few games. That they would just like let the character keep their ridiculous movement from dream drop distance. They would allow the character to keep their ability. That feels like it should just be like the game's gimmick, the one game's gimmick, the one thing that you would play the video game for, but no. There you are in Kingdom Hearts 3, like speed dashing through everything. There you are in Kingdom Hearts 3, still doing like a flash strike from Kingdom Hearts 1. Huh. For some more incomprehensible shit. I don't know. I feel like it's comprehensible. Just like, I don't know, I think my only gripes with the stories of Kingdom Hearts is that it has Disney. Because like the actual story of Kingdom Hearts itself stands well on its own. And like every first half of every single Kingdom Hearts game is just, hey, here's the Disney movie, but here's also Sora, Donald, Goofy, just imposing themselves on the movie that you remember that movie? You remember whenever Elsa sang "Let It Go"? You remember that? Also Sora, Donald, Goofy in the background. Lol. Walked a forbidden path. I'm pretty sure that it's the secret ending characters, like the black cloaked character that's talking to Aqua and explaining like darkness and stuff to her. I thought he was talking about Ansem and his research into hearts and how that worked. That critical info. Yeah, that's the other thing. You can't just like play only the Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 and understand the video game. You also have to like play Chain of Memories. And like Hope you own a PSP, because I did not know a single soul who owned one. I did not know that those games existed. I did not think that they were critical to understanding the video game. I thought that they were like spin-offs, but no. There are no spin-offs in the Kingdom Hearts universe. There was I think it was 356 over 2 days. That was a DS game, and it's part of the PC PC ports. But there's no DS game where there's no game. It's turned into a cutscene. It's turned into a movie, and so is the phone game. So at least whenever I played through the entirety of Kingdom Hearts, I had all the information that Nomura wanted. I had the full Hideo Kojima experience. I sat down and I was like, all right, time to play Metal Gear Solid 4. And then I booted up the DS games. I booted up the phone game. I booted up there was another one that was turned entirely into cutscenes. I think I skipped entirely Chain of Memories because you cannot make me play a video game that has cards in it. I will take the cliff notes. Chain of Memories is the only video game that I have not played in the Kingdom Hearts series. Well, that's available on, you know, PC. All right, so that's how many briskets? That's like 6? No. Like 5.5, if that. Need yet more money. I require yet more currency from these cacti. These little succulents. This game was bad. I heard from my roommate, and she is a long-time huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Like played it whenever it was just like Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PlayStation 2, and she is like just like half her personality is Kingdom Hearts references. And she's like, yeah, there's nothing incredibly special about the DS game, but I'm going to miss the dialogue option, or I'm going to miss the dialogue cutscene where it's Roxas, that's a stick. So a lot of the charm is like gone from the DS game by turning it into a high definition Kingdom Hearts 3 engine cutscene. No, sorry, movie. And I feel like I remember significantly less and less about that than any other video game in the Kingdom Hearts series, because it was just a movie, and I've already very, very awful, very terrible, very no good, very bad at like remembering things. But also like man, I really don't remember anything from the DS cutscene, the DS movie. Green root carrots. Oh wait, green root carrots. Oh, green root seeds. Oh, wow, why was I thinking green root carrot seeds? Oh, what's wrong with me? I can't read. I really liked Dream Drop Distance. I think it's what it was on the PSP. I actually really did like that one. Every time that there was a boss fight though, I felt like I needed to take blood pressure pills. because it felt like the only way to like actually fight bosses in a lot of the video games was just like wait for a place to block and then you press one button, because if you press more than one button, then a boss enemy reguards and instantly counterattacks and you can't do anything about it. Oh boy, if you tried to play the game, if you tried to punish, you're just in for a bad time. Ruh-roh. Oopsies. Which was ultimately like my big complaint with the Yakuza games as well. Like anytime that you like fought some mooks, they were too easy, and it was like kind of a whole bunch of fucking nothing. But every time that you fought a boss, you could not use any of the skills that you had obtained. It was only block and then be in rush mode and hope that you could like punch more than once. You're not getting a combo off. If you try and do a combo, then you're in for a bad time. I definitely remember like fighting the final boss in Yakuza 6 and thinking, oh boy, time to not play the video game. And I was so right, because I tried for like an hour or so to like sensibly fight the boss, and then I've said, you know what, fuck this. So every time that the boss tried to do a move, I just pressed triangle and I kicked him in the shins. And I kicked him in the shins like 300 times in that fight, and he fucking died. All right, cool, GG. Also reminds me of Elden Ring. thinking of a lot of boss fights, or just you have to wait your turn, so it feels more like a turn-based than anything. And if I were playing a turn-based video game, I would be so about it. I'm not. Then I don't know. I get into the point where it's like I ask myself, oh well, do you want to play a Muso game then? Yeah. Do you want every boss to just like be permanently stun locked? No. I mean, I like Devil May Cry. I like Devil May Cry a lot. I like to fight the Devil May Cry bosses a lot. They're pretty good. Hey there, Starian. How you doing? Nice to see you. You might be hearing my dog whine in the background. Sorry for that. And I would absolutely let him in, but he needs to take like three other flea baths before he's allowed back in my room. Do I like Stardew Valley? Yeah, I like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley fun. I've got a couple of videos on my YouTube where I activated crowd control, and I beat the video game with everyone spawning in like the skeleton mafia on me. It was a good time. The Bone Boys, the Boner Brothers, the whole 9 yards. Constantly within range of enemy artillery. And raw berries. You wanted 10. 10 total. That may happen, it may not. Definitely had enough spice to eel last nearly the entire playthrough whenever I did Stardew Valley crowd control. And spicy eel, very good. Like me some good old spicy eel, because I'm a chronic movement speed enjoyer. I like to go fast. I like to move quickly. I'm a Goss main in Warframe. I do a lot of rocket jumps in Team Fortress 2. Reminded of my rocket jump playthrough with Metroid Prime, because there's this really cool mod that you can get for the Metroid Prime. I forget, I think it's called Prime Hack, that also enables like first person, or sorry, like mouse and keyboard controls for playing through Metroid Prime, and then you can couple it with a source engine physics mod so that you can make yourself rocket jump, and it's pretty good. Had a ton of fun with that. Might one day do a Metroid Prime Hack and rocket jump randomizer, but like have everything randomized, including like maps and stuff. Like, where does this door go? Definitely not to Magmore Caverns. Oh no. This elevator doesn't go to Pinjana Drifts. This is the crater. This is the impact crater. But it'll be okay because I'll just jump my way to safety and like create an entirely new map. It's basically a whole other game at that point. Providence bless randomizers. Love randomizers. Kind of like roguelikes. Big fan of both. Also, I think my I think my garden has been like producing peppers in overdrive. I have like a ton of jalapenos, and like I'm not getting that many cayennes, honestly. I've only gotten like two of the red peppers. Only two of them have grown to redness. But hoping for more. Hey there, Pawsick. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Thinking about how to make my peppers spicier, and what to do with dehydrated peppers, because I'm going to have so many for my garden. Also curious if I could like add them to sourdough. I don't know. What would pepper spiced bread be like? I imagine, you know, just bread, but you know, you had peppers and spice to it. Okay. Answer my own question. Took more than like 1 second to think about it. Good job, me. I'm curious if spiced things are preserved better. I don't know. I always feel like anything that has a preserve on it, like anything that needs to be preserved and it's like really hot, just like keeps better. Could be wrong. Could be incredibly wrong on this one. Could be intuiting incorrectly. Also still upset that I've never had eel. Even went to Japan and was like, Asakusa has good unagi, and then I never found a place that sold eel. I instead found like other things such as wagyu. I said, yeah, you know what? This $100 steak is pretty all right. It's okay. It feels good. I think you just fought two dudes. Are they like hosting and spin. I was thinking of like the Heroes of the Storm Etten character, where one character or one player has control of movement and the melee side of things, and the other player has control over the magic casting side of the Etten. I was thinking, who people? Like one. How can you tell that one person has control of the left side of the controller and one person has control of the right side of the controller, and just holding hands in between? But no, just like clone boys? Interesting. What were some of the different things that happens with the seamless co-op mod? Because I've never done Elden Ring cooperatively. I was barely aware that there was even an online for the most part, because I don't know, I think you're like mostly offline by default in Elden Ring. And I just never really bothered with summon signs. I don't even think that I had very many message signs whenever I played. I also need to play more Fallen Aces. Like, I need to explore its map some more. I'm probably going to pray. I'm probably going to play Prey next week. Thinking about immersive sims and interesting map design. My literal only complaint with Prey, now that I've figured out how to disable like the fear effect, or I don't know, I think they've actually removed the fear effect and they've relegated it to something else, like it's a actual status effect rather than something that can happen to your character because you've encountered an enemy. Yeah, I think now that the fear effect is something that I don't need to worry about anymore with Prey. My only complaint now is that it has like quest markers, and that's it. A Telfine just turned them off. But you see, the thing about quest markers in your video game is that they override any sort of intelligent design for like pointing the player's attention. All you need now is just like the ability to like point at things, like, all right, player, go here. Whilst very, very great for the lowest common denominator of video game players. I like thinking, even if I'm bad at it. Please see my 14-part playthrough of Talos Principle 2. Ignore the first couple of videos because it was a learning process, believe me, of trying to get it all recorded and shit. Both players use horses. Cancel invasion. Calibrates function. Okay. All right. It looks like a neat and good mod. I think I was mostly just curious about how it would handle like two players going into like different parts of the world and getting on the bonfires and the invasions, I think. But I don't know. I suppose I would just have to experience it for myself to get to get the answers that I'm looking for. Like whenever I ask my optometrist, like, hey, what does the inside of an eyeball look like? And he's like, what, you don't know what the inside of an eyeball look like? And then he hands me like a colored Play-Doh chart. It's like, okay, well, this is not what I was looking for, but all right. Hey, Oliver, welcome on in. Nice to see you. We are friendly towards the new players here. We are friendly towards new chatters, unless you're not friendly and not great. So long as you're friendly and great, then you're all right. You're all right here. Occasionally bug out in a and you get watermarked in the sky. That sounds funny. When did watermarking a dead character in the sky become a thing? Like, thinking back to this character from a long time ago, or I don't know, the distant, not so distant past. It's like, remember how they did this and this? Then just like look towards the sky and play the Berserk theme and watermarked character in the sky with a thumbs up or something. So what's this game about? This game is about whenever you abandon your wife, who is heavily pregnant from Stardew Valley, to implant your brain into a snake creature, and then go off to another cult that will accept you, called Sunhaven. And then you are told to go and work another farm. And then the Sunhaven cult tries its best to make sure that you stay by giving you access to magical whimsy. And now I have to go and fight a dark dragon god. You know, for the cult. I don't think they're even going to give me a trophy for it. I think they're just going to like, give me a pat on the back and say, all right, cool. Would you like some extra griffins to grow? Is this her house? Mama's resting? All right, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to your mama. I think. Yeah, if you like Stardew Valley, you'd like this video game. It's basically Stardew Valley, but with like more fantastical elements. I just have like more weird lore because I'm trying to be funny. All right, time for bed, time for piss. Hold up, give me like 10 seconds. Got caffeine going through, trying to wake me. All right, I'm returned. Told you it wouldn't take long. I've got it down to a science. It's an art. It's a practice. I'm a professional pisser now. You'll at least be celebrating when I kill the boss. Thank you. I appreciate that. What am I leveling up? A chance to just not take damage. I'll take it. Seems good. Seems neat. My big fat Stackoon. I love him to bits. For some reason, I'm not allowed to turn him into a bed. I'm not allowed to sleep on top of his gigantic, fuzzy, soft belly. Unfortunate, but we live in a society where I cannot be allowed to sleep on top of fat raccoons. What are you? Step right up. No need. What are you selling? Oh. Puppy potion. Oh. I can transform into my rabbit witch wife? Sorry, witch girlfriend? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know about that one, Chief. Couldn't pay you to turn into your partner. It would feel weird. But I think I would do it if I were guaranteed like a opportunity to like turn back. Like, okay, you can become your partner for this amount of time, and then you'll go back to being you. It's like, I would definitely do it to satisfy my curiosity. Because I'm a curious scholastic bugger. Like, but what if? They say that if you put your fingers in the light socket, then it'll shock you. But what does it feel like? Newsflash, it feels like getting burned. Just letting you know that electricity is hot. Don't need Rachel's cursed luck. Fair. Fair and real. Fair, true. All right. I don't think I needed more potatoes, right? I just needed carrots. Egg hash. You don't restore just enough. Yeah, I needed carrots. I needed a ton of carrots. Yeah, I need carrots. All right, cool. Fudge. There we go. All right. More of my water. Get into me. Get into my body. But just imagine, what if you were like so good at being your partner that you could turn around her bad luck? What if you were so good at being Rachel that I don't know, you like fixed every single one of her problems? Ah, there you are. Here's your delivery of shit. Your delivery of strawberries. That's right. You give small amount of attack damage. Some cookies? Offensive cookies? Flower wallpaper. Brighten up a wooden torch. Nah, fuck off. go from I can fix it to I can fix their entire life. Do you? I can't talk about the Winter Festival. My gift. Give her a ruby. Red bitches love rubies. Can't wait. Elfin, have you considered upgrading your house? No. Don't need it. I am a simple man. I do not require require anything beyond like my desk and like my bed. And even like my bed is optional. I can definitely easily replace it with a couch. I could definitely just like put a couch there instead. Just like sleep. I am definitely like the person that you see on the male living spaces subreddit. Like, guys really live like this and see no problem? Absolutely. Also, I'm seeing things that I don't like seeing on my OBS. Ah, that's why I didn't hear it. Okay. I'm adjusting volume levels as we speak, going through rapid going through rapidly different audio things, because audio is well and truly the final boss. And oh man, I hated yesterday. I sure did hate yesterday, because yesterday I adjusted like one thing on my audio setup. I wanted to like change gain from my microphone so that I'm like more loud, because I was listening back to footage from the other day with Fallen Aces. It was like, oh man, you really can't hear me at all whenever anything is going on in the video game. It's like messing around with gain and volume sliders. And like, okay, well, that didn't work. Time to put it back to how it was, and then just like do something easier this way. But like, no, whenever I put stuff back to how it was, it actually just broke fucking everything. Like, I pressed a button and then I was like, okay, well, that doesn't work. And then I pressed the same button to revert it, and like I was getting doubled audio in OBS. Audio was going into the wrong location, and it was awful, very good, very awful, very bad, no good, terrible. Like, well, shit. And then for some reason my keyboard bugged out because of the audio. I thought, what the hell? I have a high technology mana. I have high technology affiliation. I'm not given this bullshit. I'm not given this lit by computers. You fucking dare? So like my keyboard lighting. Oh wait, my Windows key was disabled because there's apparently a hotkey that you can accidentally press to disable your Windows key. And I use my Windows key a lot, actually, because there's a shortcut that I use quite a bit where it's like Windows key Shift S for a snipping tool, and that's how I can get a bunch of images onto my clipboard really quickly, and then copy and paste them elsewhere. And it's a pretty good shortcut. And then I use a Windows key R and then the file path to an exe pretty easily, because for some reason I'm a lot faster at doing that for certain things like Notepad and Paint and a few other programs that I have at ready access. I'm faster at doing that from the Windows Run terminal that I can shortcut to with Windows R. The fact that I could not do those two things because I tried to adjust my audio was infuriating. Because I'm not the one that's plagued by tech issues. I somehow like I don't have them. Like my computer loves me. All my computers have loved me. I'm blessed by the spirit of the Omnissiah. I'm some sort of a empathic technomancer. It was I don't know, it was just like that one time my keyboard lighting started giving me seizures, or started trying to give me a seizure because I tried to adjust the audio in my OBS, and I had to re-download the GMMK software, put my backlighting on my keyboard to one solid color at all times again, because there's apparently also a keybind to change your lighting if you have a GMMK keyboard. I didn't know that. However, there's not a single shortcut key to like one constant solid light color. They've only got like keybinds to all the other like interactions and hue colors and light levels and all that shit. Not just like, oh, this is the button that you press in order to make it like this one color and only that one color, and doesn't like flash and do shit. Man, you know. It was a day. I was not blessed by the Omnissiah that day. The Omnissiah looked away and said, haha, for a little bit. I also really wish that I did like that one particular that one particular recent game that came out. So what is it called? I can't even like begin to think of what it's called. It's a Warhammer game. Not bolt gun, not chaos. No. Was it? No, not Rogue Trader. It was a game that was like a first-person shooter, and it had like wall running, it had slides and all that. It had like good movement. It had gun customization and stuff in it. You had a pet dog, and I wanted to like it. Hired Gun. Yeah, Necromunda Hired Gun. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I wanted to like it. I really did. However, it was at some point they say, all right, go grind. Like, all right, go get number, go up higher. You know you love your your shooter video game, your fast-paced shooter game interrupted with just go out and kill dudes, go out and grind and level up. Love that treadmill, right? Right, video gamers. We love going on a treadmill and see number go up, right? God of War players. Like, man, could have just not had this. But because I did not have sufficiently high number, I was not allowed to progress in video game. And I said, you know what? I don't want to make my number go up. I wanted to go fast and shoot dudes and pet my dog. The fuck you mean make my number go up? The fuck you mean these side missions aren't optional? I don't want to do any of these. It's one thing to want go off and do side quests because they seem interesting, and it's one thing to want to go back and replay other things that you have just finished replaying because they seem interesting and you want to. It's another thing to be forced to in order to progress with the video game. Like, man. Other than that, it was pretty fun. Right up until that point, it was like, yeah, okay, game fun, and then game was not fun. I do need to go and play Bolt Gun. I do need that. Because I played a little bit of Bolt Gun. I was like, yeah, cool. I like it. It's that good old classic Doom that I enjoy. Or sorry, probably more akin to Quake rather than Doom. Which still thinking of playing the original Quake. On the docket for Shepherd Hangout Day, the Bolt Gun? Oh yeah. Oh, does Bolt Gun have an expansion coming out? Interesting. I was unaware that Bolt Gun was popular enough for that. Wait, there was another there was another like Space Marines video game. Hold up. Space Hulk? Yeah, like Space Hulk, Deathwing, I think. That's another video game that I want to get to, that I want to play. Space Hulk is fine. Yeah, that's about what I got. That's about what I took away from it. I played it for like 20 minutes and I was like, oh, okay, neat. It's all right. It feels like a video game. It feels like a video game of all time. And that was even before I considered like starting to stream, because there were definitely like a ton of games like up to a year before I started like actually turning on the go live button, where I was like, you know what, I could probably save this for if I decide to stream. And then I just like put it on the back burner and don't play it, because what if I stream it one day? So now that I actually am like streaming consistently, like I could pull out all those other video games that I said that I could play whenever I start streaming. And Space Hulk was even before that. I was like, all right, yeah, it's okay, it's all right. You join in? Hell yeah, absolutely, my guy. Was there anything else I wanted in combat? I think just give me more money. Triple the gold sometimes, because it might make this grinding process a bit faster. Bulk hired gun and I are by the same dudes. I saw just now, whenever I like clicked over to Spulk on my Steam library, that they were the same guys that did Necromunda. I did not know that they also did I. Interesting. which I'll have to record for again on Sunday, edit Monday. And then next video out eventually. I is admittedly very Warhammer. Absolutely. Like, as somebody who has like not really played a lot of Warhammer, I definitely looked at all the armor designs and like, you know what? That's a Space Marine. That's a Warhammer reference and a half. So at least like visually, like absolutely 100%, like I was almost meant to be nothing but a Warhammer reference, but also kind of neat. It's still a very great game. Still very much, I think, its own. I say as a, I don't know anything about Warhammer or very much like not in the Warhammer side of things. I know possibly more than the average layman. I say as an average layman, but like, visually, this game does be giving me a whole bunch of Warhammer vibes. And I don't remember... I don't remember the story of I at all. Like, at all. Not even a little bit. So hopefully the videos that I have been editing and putting together and playing and uploading to YouTube will help me to remember basic shit. Ignalis is the retro horror. I liked Ignalis. I definitely like took notes whilst playing it because I wanted to figure out like the weird story, because it had like it had like references to Eldritch horror and like the King in Yellow. Yeah, I saw that book in like the very first 10 minutes of the game and it's like, oh, so I'm gonna have to write shit down because they're going to try and intentionally make it as fucking weird as possible. And I think I missed exactly like one bit of dialogue that would have explained a lot of stuff, because I definitely did not catch like one very important thing about the story of the game. And I was watching somebody else that like actually did catch it and was she's somebody like reads books and knew what was going on and stuff. It's like, oh, so that's what it was. Just heard the sounds of distant dishes. I thought, why is it that the sound of dishes in the background, like in the background parts of my brain, it's like, why does this remind me of a diner? Data boy, the moment they got them the arrows, it felt, I knew what the arrows were the moment like Frey started like freaking out about them. I was like, ah, I see, I understand. I know how to fight, dude. Wait, give me my berries back. Why do I have so many fucking berries? How did I get this? How did I get this far with this many berries? Yeah. Sand? Oh. Why am I just keeping like piles of sand in here? I'm not eating sand. I say moments after shoveling mounds of sand into my mouth. Appreciate how you've been there for me lately. I know I'm not the funniest face. I'm not the funnest face in town. I go a little slower than the other people. It's nice to have friends like you who don't mind if I take life a little bit at a time. Damn, I don't know who the fuck you are. Who? Kahoo? What's your opinion on time travel in stories? Because for the most part, I think that I'm against time travel. The only time that I've been like pro time travel is if time travel was introduced like early on and it becomes like a large and sensible portion of the story. But often, like 9 times out of 10, it is only like bad. It is only like poorly implemented and used entirely for like Deus Ex Machina bullshit. Or it is used specifically to make things more complicated. Like adding in a false layer of complexity to like pad out your story because you're Charles Dickens in the year 1700 17 or 1600s. I forget which one. I forget which year he is. No, he's definitely like 1800s. Never mind. I'm wrong on everything. Wait, hold on. Why have I not been wearing that? Why have I not been wearing this hat? Well, because I didn't know that it was there. Okay. But then you've got like Kingdom Hearts, yeah, where I don't know why you just have like more ways of telling the same story but like a second time over to pad the length of your book, to pad the length of your game series, and adding in time travel because Nomura can't help himself. I think we got time travel in the Final Fantasy VII remake as well. I actually like the way that they've been doing the Final Fantasy VII remake, where it's not the same story. It's actually like very incredibly different from the original, and it's its own story. And then you've got like the revisionists who are actively reworking the Final Fantasy VII story. I think that was a good take on it. And eventually I will get around to playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Who knows? I have somehow not been interested in playing it. I have somehow managed to avoid being interested. Like, huh, I'll play it one day. It seems neat. It looks cool. It has the cute interactions every once in a while. But then there's a Homestuck that somehow manages to do like both, making it really complex but having the complexity as part of the story, and it's like actually it works pretty well. And it's like part of the story from like the very beginning. Because one of the themes of Homestuck that just like keeps popping up is knowledge of the future, and the general inability to do much about changing it. Because of constant meddling. And also, if you can like sit through and understand like Homestuck, then you can sit through and understand pretty much any other piece of media that tries to make complicated time travel. Like, intentionally, oh, we've introduced time travel and you can't understand it because it's time travel. It's so complex. Like, no. If I can balance understanding 5 different timelines interacting with each other, then I can understand where the fuck it is that you've got going on in your novel. Worry not. Went back in time, killed past self-took gun. That seems like a very orc thing to do. It also seems like a very orc thing to do if they just like kind of nonchalantly figure out how to not teleport, how to time travel due to like, I don't know, sheer force of will, and then did it only that once for the gag. That feels like what goes on in the orc lands. Like, able to do anything exceptionally incredibly powerful so long as it's for the joke. They're truly my people. Completely unstoppable whenever it comes to doing anything for the bit. Would somehow digest molten lava if it were funny. Will win the tummy hurt if it were funny. Unless it involves inconveniencing the people around me, then it's like, oh well, shit, can't do that. Classic. I don't know, I've also found it like kind of relaxing just like murder mobs in Guild Wars 2. It's reminded me that I enjoy like the act of playing Guild Wars 2, that I have like a goal in mind. It's like fun. It's nice to pick up, it's nice to move around, it's nice to do things. It's nice to shut off my brain and like press buttons. To go non-verbal and just like go on a treadmill. Okay, so 45% chance to drop triple gold when slain. This is 30% chance for triple gold when slain. So I think they are additive. Like they combine together. That means like 75% chance for triple gold whenever I kill a dude. Or it could be an additional 30% of 45% chance. I do not have access to the code. And honestly, if there was a person out there who was like, It's time to do mathematics on buffs in Sunhaven. I would be very impressed. Not shocked or surprised, but just like, huh. You're definitely into Sunhaven numbers. Interesting. I think if I get like 50 briskets, yeah. But if I get 50 of 50 of these here, then I ought to have enough to reasonably destroy the dragon. All I have to do is just, like, get 50 steaks, and then I can beat the Dark God dragon. And I might be able to do that on the 28th or the 29th. I think 29th is the day of the festival. So I'll do like the Christmas this video game. And then as a Christmas gift the next day, I'll play a Dark God. And then go and say hello to the tentacled deep sea folk. Say hello to the extended family. Oh, whoops. Mic. Hope it did not destroy any ears. You'll have to make recordings of like my harmonica and send them to Neo. Make a few recordings of a lot of things. Oh, right. I have no mana. No mana. Actually, where did all my mana go? Was I not paying attention? The storm of arrows like destroys the amount of mana that I have. Very possible. I miss playing drums. Like, I've never been to a concert. Well, I've actually been to a couple of concerts, but they've all been like concerts that I myself have put on or I've been involved in. I've never gone to like I don't know, any of the bands that I enjoy live. I guess I'm getting too many levels in combat. I'm getting too many levels. I don't know what to do with them. What am I going to do with my levels whenever there's nothing to purchase? I can only imagine. Well, I'm trying to remember the because I did research in the previous stream of Sunhaven about fighting the big man, the big dark god, big old dark god dragon. And I got to like phase 3. Trying to think of how it is I can, I don't know, maneuver through there. Trying to plan things out. Trying to think ahead. Trying to do things. Hey Apollo, welcome on in. Nice to see ya. You doing, my little baby boo? How you doing, Smallin'? How you been? I think 10K in a day probably isn't bad from murdering like a bunch of mobs that are just standing around. Oh, you think you have COVID? Damn. All right, that's rough. Is it from the family gathering from like what, a week or two ago? I think was that, how long ago was that? It feels like both yesterday, and also I have the time perception of a fucking pigeon, so it may have also been like 3 months ago. I actually remember there being a book of I don't remember. I think it may have been like of series of unfortunate events. Where there was a one character who like would talk to one of the birds that was like kind of capable of speech, but all the birds were just like incapable of perception of time, because everything just like happened previously to them. It's just like, ah, yesterday that happened yesterday. I don't remember anything. I remember nothing. Oh right, I want to reforge those. Just going around town, damn. Big unfortunate. But yeah, you know, just like normal tired exhaustion for me. A balloon package. Thank you, kitty. Earthquake. Barely feel anything other than overheating and headache. Damn. I think last time that I got sick was quite possibly whenever I was working as a cart pusher. And I probably got a migraine rather than like an actual sickness. So it's been a while since I've actually like been sick. I'm just like, but why? I do nothing. Like I should be getting sick. What's wrong with me? What's going too well with me? I don't understand. Make me sick. Cold ice and didn't feel any pain from it? Damn. What's well and truly crazy to me is that the human body apparently does not feel water. The human body apparently cannot like feel the sensation of water. There's just like a pressure as opposed to an actual sensation of touch. How does that work? But apparently it just is. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Apollo. Yeah, if I could, I would I'd tuck you in and kiss your little boo-boos. I don't know what these moon dragon scales are for. Sounds like a problem for not me though. The moon dragon thingies. Although I imagine if I kiss you at this state, I would have a higher chance of contracting COVID. But I have a feeling, I have unbound and unreasonable amounts of confidence that I would be able to tank that tummy ache. I'd be able to tank that tummy hort. I feel like I could solo COVID. You know? Also losing blood, damn. Really do be that final part of the month kind of mood. Like, oh man, just to let you know, it's the end of the month. Oh man. Why all this shit gotta happen? Because I think I've many streamers were also complaining about blood loss and anemia, and friend's partner is also going through it. Like, man, is it like a I need to find a fellow bald and shaved person so I can be like, all right, it's that time of the month again, time to synchronize ourselves. Oh man, that time of the month already? Yep. Get to shaving. Like, meh. You'd be like, synchronize. Multiple times with only a week in between? Damn. That does sound extra fucky. Hate to hear it. Why are you going through it? Yeah, yet another thing that I wish I could like tank. Like, time to draw aggro. Meanwhile, if I wake up wrong and my leg does the thing where it evolves into cramps, like, oh no, well shit. I stretched a little too hard, a little too early in the morning, and my leg has decided that it is mutinying. It is not okay. 69 combat, nice. Yeah, nice. You're already anemic? Damn. I will never know what anemia feels like, I think. Because whenever I go to give blood, my blood's a little bit special, right? My blood is just like a tiny bit special because I've never had any lifelong disease. So I've never had like measles, I've never had chicken pox, never had any sort of disease that you develop once as a child and then you just like have an immunity to forever. So my blood can be given to infants and babies and newborns. So whenever I go and give blood, I'm just like, cool. I have the most common blood type, and also my blood is a little bit special, and that I can give it to small babies. And also my blood is stupidly high in iron, like near lethally high dosage of iron. Like the number that is given for like the average iron haver is like, you know, like in your blood you have like 10 milligrams per gram squared or something like that. I don't know. Like the number they gave me was 10. Like 10 is normal for iron in your blood. That's normal human body. And then like concerning amounts of high iron in your blood is like 20. Meanwhile, here I am 30 number in iron. Like, oh shit, Magneto would love to get his hands on me. Magneto could fucking throw me around. So I have most common blood type, which is A positive. I am A positive guy. Ignore the everything else about that. Don't think about it too much. I'm just A positive. I can give blood to newborns, and my blood is stupidly high in iron. So it's like perfect for anemic babies. Perfect for anemic little tiny children. Need to start eating jerky again? Yeah, I think whenever I was told that I needed to like lower my iron whenever I gave way back when. Every time that the blood bus is in town, I always go out and I'm like, all right, yeah, cool, time to donate blood. Time to recycle the blood. Time to make my body produce more blood. I don't need all this blood in my body. I don't need this. Someone else can have it. Take it. I also donate plasma every now and then. I actually haven't used any of the money that I got from donating plasma. I just have it on a card that they gave me, and they're like, all right, we've put another extra $100 on your card for donating 2 pounds of plasma. Have fun. Like, oh, gee, thanks. That almost pays for the gas. So one day I'll do something about it. I haven't been in like several fucking months though, which I feel bad about. I need to go back and donate plasma again. But hey, if you ever figure out your blood type and you figure out that you're A positive, I'll just like cut my arm in front of you and then just like drip feed my blood into your mouth like a baby bird. It's like, accept this blood sacrifice, accept this blood offering, accept this imbuement of my flesh to restore your blood. That's not how it works, but you know. Funny to me. A funny thought in my head. You know. One time whenever I went to donate my blood, it was like at the blood bus, the blood bank bus that was like after work, and I was like taking my bicycle to work at that time, and I gave blood. It's like, all right, cool, neat, time to hop on my bike and go up a mountain, Lamau. And I said that to one of the attendants, like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real right now, bro? I said, yeah, why? She said, bro, you're gonna die. Why would you do this? Like, at least take an extra snack candy bar. Okay. Newsflash. Disappointing the entire world. I did not die. I merely just like took my bike up my mountain after losing like 5 pounds of blood and threw up in my toilet. I was mostly okay. I just puked a bit. And I don't remember the rest of the day, but yeehaw. That happened. Unfortunately, I can't really do the same with donating plasma because the plasma donation center is like a 30-minute car ride away, which is like a 4-hour bike ride away. And then I have to go up my mountain, go up and down my mountain again. So it's not nearly as feasible. It's like a full day trip. Extra full day trip to donate plasma by bike, and also donating plasma makes me feel exceptionally very fucking cold. Or that could have just been because I was underneath a an air conditioning lamp, not an air conditioning vent. The entire process of giving plasma is like, okay, well, I'm here fucking shivering and shaking and freezing. I'm struggling to put my jacket on me and try and get some warmth whilst I'm hooked up to the plasma suck engine, because I don't know, my blood comes out of my fluids come out of my body very slowly. It takes me significantly longer for my blood to be donated, and also for my plasma to be donated for some odd, weird reason. So I was underneath an air conditioning vent for like an hour, trying to not freeze my ass off, burning calories from shivering, from donating plasma. And I'm just cold for the rest of the day. I don't know. Might work out pretty well in the now summer months. But the fact that I have to drive my car is a bummer. Because I don't think that I would be able to bike up my mountain after taking the 3-hour bike ride into like 2 towns over. He is what he is. How happy you are to be able to consider me a friend. Aw, you're sweet. Oh, you're a precious little pumpkin. You're a darling, dear. I'm happy that I make you happy. That's about it. Pick me up and spin if you can. I fully doubt that you would be able to pick me up. I think that you would fall over. Your spine would crunch trying to pick me up. Collapse and die because you're weak. Yep, that sounds about right. The only time that I'm going to be like the one that is picked up and spun is if the one picking me up and spinning me is a football player or an NBA actual athlete. All right, time to piss out the good feelings. Ow! But my funny bone. All right, I'm back. I'm here. You can lift your mum. I'm probably heavier and larger than your mum. Oh. Oh, ow. Oh. Ah. My back's suffering from period cramps every time that I try and use it. Like, no. Give me Jimmy, coat me in chocolate and ice cream. No. Give me pickles lathered in sour cream. I require beer battered strawberry. Hold up. I'm putting on my socks right now because my feet are cold and under attack by the fleas, but that's right. That's right. I've been barefoot this entire stream up until now. Fuck. Okay. Are we okay? I saw that stream dip for a little bit. Dropped 1,327 frames. Okay, cool, neat, sick. Love to see that. OBS is back to green. We're back to being okay. All right, I think the last thing mentioned was that I said that I've been barefoot this entire stream. That the socks are now on because my feetsies are cold. Why are food cravings during pregnancy so strange? Oh, from glamour.com. A lot of it may be that the nausea and hormones shut down the usual appetite pathways, leaving room to peculiar cravings. Okay. And can totally trust glamour. Actually, what is glamour.com? I think it's just like a women's. I love this image. Okay, I'm glad that I clicked. I'm glad that I clicked in. Hold up. Yeah, let me share this with the rest of the world. There we go. I love that image. That was taken at 3 a.m. This is a candid shot. I think Glamour is just like a women's life news magazine that you get like the end of the cashier or whatever. I don't know the whole book. I've never heard of this. Okay, so what was the other thing? Rising estrogen spelled incorrectly, and progesterone during pregnancy can increase the sensitivity of taste buds, making certain flavors like sweet and sour more appealing. Okay. I'm not a doctor. I cannot dispute this information that I've seen upon the internet. I just know that it was not given to me by the Google AI that would search through Reddit to find people that are suggesting put glue on your pizza so as to make the cheese stick. Okay. Sounds reasonable enough. Ooh, level up. Give me the cheaper, better air skip. I'll take it. Yeah, my mom is also in the camp of sometimes just wants to eat really weird shit. And I think the strangest one that she often goes back to is like sour cream, cheddar cheese, and pear halves. And I just look at it and I think of the flavor profile. I'm just like, how in the hell does this fucking work? And then I think of how it would like feel eating, and it's like, how sour cream and pear, and like that kind of weird feeling on the cheddar cheese where it's like kind of feels like it should have like salt or something. Like why? But totally pick up your ex-girlfriend? Hell yeah. There, Ned. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. I think I'm about to fight God after Christmas. As a part of the Christmas gift to the rest of the Sunhaven world, I think I'm going to fight God. And there's no soup from me. Oh, you got a baby in Sunhaven? Let's go. I know that I spoke with my rabbit witch girlfriend, and one of the very first conversations that she had with me was how she's very good at breeding and multiplying. But I think I'm going to abstain from buying 3,000 diapers and baby food. I also haven't spoken with my rabbit witch girlfriend in like 2 weeks. I was actually very surprised at the the amount of involvement there was in childcare and breeding in this game. Granted, I don't know very many other games that are like about as similar. I haven't played very many other games where you're just like, all right, time to have children and take care of them with your farming simulation. Get in. I want to purchase briskets. I'm very normal about briskets, especially the ones that play with yo-yos and their little stuffed bear that is the home of a possessed creature, or sorry, an old ancient warrior and fights with yo-yos. Definitely very incredibly normal about Brisket from Guilty Gear Strive. Very incredibly normal about her, and also briskets in the video game. I think I have enough brisket to reasonably fight Dark Dragon guy now. I have given no soup ingredients. This festival soup that was here is it's bland and nothing. There's nothing. I ain't done nothing with it. If Sunhaven expected me to also save them from their taste buds, nah. Ow. So how many other games similar to this have you played, Ned? I imagine that you would know of Harvest Moon, possibly have consumed a bit of the classic Harvest Moon, and perhaps even maybe Harvest Moon. Well, I really think Sunhaven turned a corner recently. What? Same. Yes! We chose the correct response. Let's go. She doesn't hate us this time. I'm so excited for you to see the town in its prime. Oh, and the tavern is so full when it's full of strange travelers. I'm glad you're here for this. You're gonna miss the peace and quiet? Oh, maybe. But there'll always be a quiet corner of Sunhaven. That's part of why I love it here. No matter who you are, there's a place for you here. All right, time. She will appreciate being a little bit sappy, right? She'll appreciate a bit of that cheesy romance. I know I have a place here with you. Fuck, she didn't. She lies to us. She lied to us. How do you like a diamond? Oh yeah, all right. See ya. New game called Fields of Mystria, and it's a combination. Was that the one that was kind of like was that the one that was shown on the latest Nintendo Direct? The one where you like grow a bunch of Pokemon? Or no, wait. I'm getting it mixed up with something else. Fields of Mystria. Ah, no, it was not. All right. Yeah, it looks neat. It reminds the art style reminds me of Game Boy Color Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, the Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. Yeah. Also need to look at what was it? Coral something. I remember talking about it. I remember recommending it. Coral Island. That's the one. Coral Island. The Stardew Valley, but in Southeast Asia, with a diverse cast. Played it before on Switch. Hell yeah. I like the way it looks. I don't know too much about it, but I like looking at it. Keep calling me the baby girl streamer. Your family just find it hilarious. I'm surprised that your family knows what streamers are. I don't know. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm stuck in my ways. Maybe I'm still incredibly defensive whenever it comes to saying that yeah I'm into anime. Yeah I like video games. Trying to fucking fight. There's apparently it's normal to like Naruto now. Apparently it's normal to like Dragon Ball now. I was like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? You mean to tell me that the kids aren't trying to find the ones that are playing video games like I was and trying to give me swirlies? Now you're saying that people can just like play Fortnite? Crazy. Coral Island cute? Hell yeah. Oh. So glad many of you could join us for this year's Winter Festival. Everyone in Sunhaven has worked hard this year. Whether it's guards patrolling the street or children studying their lessons. Each of us has a part to play. Okay, fuck. Loudly ask when the soup is going to be done. Shut up, Lucia. Nobody cares. You wonder aloud at the status of the soup and when it will be ready to eat. Ronald overhears you and laughs, motioning that it won't be much longer. Lucia continues. Fuck. She did not call me out. She did not call me a little bitch. Let's all come together and share what we have. Let the goodwill of today usher in the goodwill of tomorrow. For next year and all others forever after. Lucia ends the speech to a round of applause from the crowd. They're all golf clapping. She bows with her usual dignified grace and bids the crowd to be quiet. And on that note, my friends and honored guests, let's partake in this year's winter feast. Fine. Used to play League of Legends, now play RuneScape. She escaped the PvP pipeline. Hell yeah, good for her. She knows what's good. In her 50s. I'm reminded once again of the inescapable, unrelenting, ever onwards march of time. Because I think most of the youngest millennials, which are like, I don't know, people that were like born in like 80s to 90s, which would be prime audience for playing video games, are like 40 and 50 years old now. We're fucking old. The millennials are old now. We're old. Like, man, I keep forgetting that we've all had like video games that's just become normal as a part of our lives. Oh my god, what is this stuff? It tastes like hot dirt. Also, this is some pretentious acquired taste soup. I don't mean to be impolite. This soup is pretty terrible. Hell yeah. I had nothing to do with this soup. Really? I think it tastes fine. Well, it doesn't taste very good, but I can eat it. I had nothing to do with this soup. Lamau. No way I'm 40. If you don't know, you don't know. Lamau. You cannot prove that I am. You cannot prove that I'm not. Build a snowman. See where? Oh. My rabbit witch wife or rabbit witch girlfriend is speaking with my arch nemesis. Time to see how this is going. It was great. Well, except for the soup, which was, you know, the only food. Other than, oh, never mind. It was not just the soup. It was, bro, there's so much other than soup. Why y'all complaining about the fucking soup? There's chicken here. Y'all haven't touched your chicken. There's just like one slice of cake eaten. Y'all leaving leftovers? Y'all got a whole fucking fish on the plate here? Man. Why y'all going for soup whenever you got like gingerbread cookies? You got cake? You got like a whole crisp chicken? You got a taco? Somebody brought tacos? Like a fucking what is it? Cranberry pudding? More whole fish? Shut up about the soup. Thanks for getting y'all the thing for the soup. Or maybe next time you could try something yummy like fish. Well, I didn't do a damn thing for the soup. I didn't do shit for the soup. Don't talk to me about soup. Oh, I haven't met Zaria before. She's probably she's one of the newer ones from the place where the Zora live, where Prince sit on my face is, right? I've eaten fish scum better than that swill. Good to know. Don't know why everyone hates the soup. Tastes just like the soup my grandma used to make. I'll see you. Full disclosure, the soup stunk. Stunk bad. Shut up. You're lucky I forgot my leash at home. Oh? Bro also has a collar? Bro is also meant to be subjugated? Bro is also meant to be dominated? I'm real now I'm doubly sad that I left my leash at home. Damn. I could be walking Karish. Shut up, Claude. Nobody cares. I hope whoever made the soup didn't hear all the things people said about it. Lamau. You a new character from the episodes? Yeah, she's a new fish girl. She's a new fish person. I haven't gone to the I haven't gone to Fishland yet. I will do that after I murder God. Someone was making a snow Elios. Not a bad start, but he's missing a few pieces. If you found some suitable materials you could help finish. See some stuff nearby. Take a look around. Horns. Fuck. Try some branches. Now what about the tail? Those in good supply right now? All right. Check it out. I got the ugliest sweater on by far. Don't you know the... Huh? Don't you know? It's a winter festival tradition to wear an ugly sweater. Go with the times, man. All right, you got it. Human soups are certainly different from Nelvari soups. She's trying. What about the eyes? Fuck. All right. Broken branches. Even horns. What kind of snowman has horns? Well, we're going artistic vision. We're going with the unconventional. Give me the pebbles. Then there's a specific pile of snow here. That one. There we are. So it'd be great for specifically this bit of snow. This snow. Only that snow. Only that bit of snow. Not this snow. Not this snow over here. Not the snow that's around him. Not the snow underneath Zyla's feet. That pile of snow though. You know the real deal. Finish up his tail. And his eyes. There we go. It's actually not bad. Who knew? I like the mane of leaves. Nice. I'm broke. I'm terminally poor. I cannot buy any of these. Unfortunate. Oh my god, the looks on people's faces as they tried to soup. What a riot. Made hasting the vile slop worth it. And then Darius, I don't wanna acknowledge Darius's existence. Don't worry. All that everybody like dunking on this soup that apparently I was supposed to do, that is not a potluck. That was entirely my responsibility, despite being told that, oh well, everyone pitches into the soup, you know. It was entirely on me. I was unaware of this. This means more for me. Alright, how do I get away from this awful convocation of creatures? How do I get away from it all? Other than picking up a drinking problem. There you are, Bernard. Gifting tradition. Oh, that's right, the gifting things. I just put a rock in mine. Man, God, show your head. Bernard starts to pass out everyone's gifts. All in attendance look at their gifts curiously, as if already trying to guess who they each came from. What the hell? Bernard tosses your gift to you. He has a surprisingly good arm on his shoulder. You catch the gift neatly in your lap. Alright, I'll get your gift. I'll let you go first. And that's it? Okay. A gift wrapped in shiny paper. The wrap job is impeccable. Whoever is responsible for this must be especially skilled at planning. With how, like, perfect it's supposed to be, I would imagine that it's from the Angel Girl. Let's see. Chessboard. Give me a decoration. Okay. Someone especially skilled at planning. That's what we get from perfectly wrapped stuff. Closely. Cool. Is it? Oh, I'm actually going around and guessing. Okay. It was you. Fuck. All right. If the hint was planning, then it was never going to be her, but I don't really know anyone else who plans. I don't know anyone else whose like personality is planning. I know somebody whose personality was perfection. Would it have been Anne? No. Didn't think so. Now I'm just guessing. Yeah, all right. There's someone who's like devious. Not Lynn, right? Lynn's a bit on the scattered side of things. Not from Liam? No. Okay. Yeah, absolutely no way that it's from Donovan. Absolutely no way it was from Vivi. Probably not from Zarya either. Possibly not from either Kitty or Catherine either. What would be the odds, right? Oh no, everyone's gonna know that I don't know my neighbors. Oh, it was from Zyla. Okay. You guessed correctly. Definitely wasn't Nathaniel. Oh wow. Oh, that everyone got their gift giver. Wonderful. I hope everyone enjoys their gift. All right, let's go. Let me out. Let me out. Free me. Get me away from this gathering. Get me away from this. Get me away from this collection of people. I want to go home. I want to go bed. I want to say goodbye to the girl at the Verizon store who just wanted to talk and flirt with me, but I was too unable to pick up on basic hints and too interested in going back home and going to bed to recognize that somebody was hitting on me. It's time to leave. It's time to depart. Oh, we're back in spring. Let's go. I move if I bring him something he likes. Apples, wheat. I think I got the wheat, but I don't think I got apples. I have to look around, try and pick more off trees, such as this one. But I'll do one more day of getting money from mobs, getting money from mooks, getting money from creatures. Then I'll spend the money the next day and then go off to fight God. Give me my free food from Kitty, who calls me Papa Bear. From Kitty, who calls me Daddy. Around your oldest sibling's age, since I seem like I'm around late 30s. Fair enough. Hey, let's see. What I got on, mate? Tuesday, ain't it? No, it ain't Tuesday. Wait, what is today, actually? Friday? Friday? Alright. See, in the southern accent language of the world, there's no day. It's just D. We got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. None of this day nonsense. Tomatoes. Nah. Good luck with your tomatoes, but I have had so many tomatoes grown. I need to take a picture of all the tomatoes that I have in my my windowsill. Trying to ripen them. Because I have a great large many big amounts of tomatoes, and one of the tomatoes I plucked from my garden the other day was like as big as my hand. It was crazy. It was nuts. It was fucking huge. And I can't wait to figure out how to ripen them better. Are the shadows off? Those shadows look a little weird. Some of those trees look a little strange. They look a little odd. They look like they shouldn't be looking like that. I want to have a child? Absolutely not. The world doesn't need more of me in the world. I promise. I'm about to sneeze, I think. I feel it building. There's a tickling sensation in the back of my nose. It's coming up. What? What? Weird. All right. Okay, I have a feeling that perhaps a couple of the textures are off. A couple of the shadows are pulling from sprite maps that they shouldn't be. Have a feeling that the shadow on one of them trees was not supposed to be. Well, I don't think that that strawberry tree is supposed to have the shadow that is a pink fluffy tree. But hey, what do I know? I'm no arborealist. I can hardly identify trees in my own backyard. Which was something that I want to eventually do. Like get a... pull out my my phone and start taking pictures of trees and like looking at and comparing trees that are perhaps native to my area and try and name them so I can identify them. Like, oh yeah, that's a dogwood tree. Oh yeah, that's a whippersnapper tree. That's a hickory. That's a maple. That's an oak. Actually, that brings me to a question that I've had that I simply have not Googled just yet. Hold on. Why is grass on every continent? Not consonant, continent. Okay, Reddit post from 7 years ago. Why is there grass everywhere? These grow from the baseball. A lot of grassland habitats are a pretty bad place for other plants. Incredibly good at dispersing both seeds and pollen. The reason most people have allergies because of grass pollen. That's because they make a lot of it, and it is windborne. Even though grass has evolved relatively recently, well after the break of the continents, they have been able to spread throughout the world because their seeds and pollens can be carried long distance, either by wind or animals. Okay. The birds, once again, proving themselves to be a gigantic pain. Apologies if you're Scottish and you thought that I was talking about women. One of my favorite posts from Scottish people Twitter is this one guy talking about birds and like birds and birds and birds. Something about birds. Then one of the replies to it was I was getting really upset about how you were talking about like your ability to grab women and the like, until I figured out that you were talking about literal birds. Yes. Good old slang at work. Good old English. I think it's I think it was Danish. The Danish language where it's actually being one of the languages that are being forgotten even though it's actively spoken, because everyone who speaks Danish also speaks like English or another language, and they just all kind of agree that the Danish language kind of is incomprehensible, and it's easier to speak English than it is Danish. But could be wrong on that one. I'm not a Danish speaker. Can't speak on the. I can't speak for the Danes. Can't speak on the Danes. And it's been more than a year since I last read something about that, but paraphrasing, I think that's correct. I think that's true. I think that's about what it is. Which is wild. Like if the English language is easier than your own language, that to the point where you would rather speak English than your native language, shit. Your language is cooked. Oh, adamant gloves? Been able to get like a full adamant set out here. If only I were actually interested in having adamant sets. Like in RuneScape. Sorry about that. Also, the sneeze has gone away. Speaking of coughing and horrid bodily functions, sneeze has gone away. Don't know what happened to it. It will come back to assassinate me. Wait, did I max out my combat level? Is my combat level now at max? Is 70 the max level? Nice. Cool, interesting. I'm not going to be interrupted to pick another thing that I don't know what to do with. That, and if I really wanted to be the world's most skilled combatant, I could use my my community tokens. Which, speaking of being the most skilled combatant, it's Sunday, which means I can go to the combat arena and fight a boss. Whoops, forgot about that. Recommended level 70? Sorry, recommended level 60? And then there's I'm out here being like level 200 something. And still dying to champion level bosses because I'm simply not paying attention. Because I haven't eaten like tons of food. I've not got my One Piece D&D food buff. Not gotten my Monster Hunter food buff that have accumulated over time. Not gotten my Dungeon Meshi food buff. The manga has finished, and I figured with the pace that the anime was going, I figured that it would also be like another one of those single season animes, because Dungeon Meshi manga is relatively short, all things considered, and the anime has done pretty much all of the manga. So I'm curious how they're going to do a second season of Dungeon Meshi. Saturday, I did the same damn thing. I got it mixed up. Why do I keep thinking that it's on Sunday? Unfortunate. Well, I'm already here. I'm already at the appropriate bedtime. Get out of here. Wait. Everything? Oh, sir. It's all. Good, good. Yes, excellent. Onward. Too early to sleep? How dare this game judge me for wanting to go to sleep at 5 p.m. Let me take my old man nap. Discrimination. So let me go to bed. And I imagine the speed runs for Sunhaven include going into your options menu and making the day as like short as possible, so you can go to sleep as soon as possible. Ooh, turtle. Hortel. Turtle, don't you have a little AI VTuber to take care of? What are you doing here on the beach? You got a small child. Yank wank. Then I leave his gifts there. I leave his diamond there. I leave it on the beach. Because I have no need for diamonds. I am beyond this. I'm like a super high level Minecraft player. Oh, time to go return shit to the library. See if the library is open or if it closes at like normal library hours and just like in real life. So the library's only open like 3 hours a day. Feels like, at least. I don't know. I had to take a picture of my my local library's hours that they had posted on the front door because I could never figure it out. Late fee. Looks like Anne was the last one to check this out. No problem. Hand over your farming experience. Can't give me money because every library is fucking broke, which is unfortunate. Oh, there, my witch rabbit girlfriend. The wind just blew in a little circle. What could that mean? It means that we're in Tornado Valley, ma'am. It means that we're in Tornado Valley. It means that it's bad news bears to be around here. Nope. Surely now. All right, there we go. Let me sleep. Let me take my 14-hour nap. All right. Do my chores about the area. Then I go to the tavern. I purchase more brisket, and then I return. And I tell a little dog boy, take me to the land of the withers, the wither gate. Then I fight God. It's all coming together. It's all going as planned. I have this on lockdown. I have this as a routine. I just have to make mental notes to not air skip everywhere, because I need as much mana as possible for the God fight. I gotta be in reserve. I gotta hold myself back. Gotta make sure that I have enough movement. You know. You know, Griffins, you're living in a much nicer location than I am. Your house is a lot better than my own. Granted, entirely my own doing. I definitely have a peak male living space energy. Like, oh yeah, I have my computer over there. I have my bed right here, and then I have that's it. That's all I need. What about your clothes? I just throw them on the wall there. What about the wrinkles on them? What? Who gives a shit? I ain't going outside. Ain't nobody gonna see me today. I'll be as wrinkly as I want. As wrinkly as I can care to not be. I don't know. I think I actually did start getting like smile lines and crow's feet. Like, is this normal? is it normal to be getting this shit at my age? Well, when does one normally start getting wrinkles? Perhaps around the time that eye bags start recovering. Oh man, not air skipping everywhere is actually like it's actually a significant effort. I have to very actively think and don't double tap, don't skip, don't jump around. It's like taking a significant portion of my random access memory of my brain. Take me to the apartments. I haven't found what the midnight aisle is. I have not yet discovered that. No, I air skip. No, bad. Don't do that. I need as much mana as possible for spamming my arrows on Dynas. But all right, I'm coming for you, my guy. I'm slowly hopping my way up. I'm slowly getting there. Just you wait. You know, I'm gonna be so fat by the time that we're done fighting. Well, also apparently, Link in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is like 5'2". He is incredibly tiny. He is very small. He's very little. Elfin, what made you think of Link and how big he is? Well, it's because I was thinking about, you know, eating 10,000 things in like the span of a second. And that's something that happens in Here's the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. Alright. You must be purged from this perfect world. I'm taking you down. I should have a little fun with you. Darkness beckons. Alright, I paid my health tax. Alright. I don't think that I can ever particularly dodge that that array. I think my own hitbox is simply like too weird and too jank to adequately dodge any of these that come from the side. Dark minions, come forth from the shadows. Yeah, bring them. I'll fuck them too. Or yeah, like my hitbox too whack, too weird, too jank. Sorry, my hurt box. If I'm gonna be using like fighter terminology, I should be using it correctly. Because if I don't even like play many of the fighting games, I just like the fight game. Really looking forward to getting a physical copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Now that it has been released and freed. Now that Disney has decided to stop being a little prissy prick for a bit. Shit. Okay. Go back. We can still make it for the rest of the day. I was just a little bit late. Yeah, I can totally do it with the amount of food that I got. Absolutely, it feels plausible, feels doable. If I had anything that recovered like mana for the most part, then I feel like I could like absolutely rip into him. Because that first salvo that I did where I had like 400 mana of stuff and then I went like 400 to 0. Like that arrow storm did a bunch of damage. That chunk nearly like phase 1. Yeah, it's only like what, 2 PM? I can take them. I can go in for round 2. That little Darius? That a tiny miniature Darius? I don't know how I would feel about getting a bust of myself. I don't know how I would feel about getting a stone bust. Yeah, my own face somewhere, immortalized. I don't want to give you a damn thing, Dynus, except for you know, 1,000+ arrows. Paid my health tax. I should do I should play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 after stream today. I want to look at Spider-Man combos, because I felt like I did something interesting the other day whenever I was first playing through it, and it was like, time to learn the video game. Time to see it. Time to take another look at it. And I don't think I fully understand like the combo theory of Marvel 2 like I do Marvel 3, but wait, I think from the clip that I watched, from a combo that I watched, I think I was pretty close on accident to something pretty good. I just need to reliably do web throws or web shots in air during the air combo, so I can do a proper reset. And then I need to need to see if Hayato is just bad, because if he is, then that means he's perfect for me. If Hayato bad, then I'm allowed to play him and not feel guilty, because he is he seems like cool sword guy. I don't know anything else about him other than looking at him in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. He's one of them Capcom Street Fighter characters, I think, but I don't know which Capcom game he's from. And I'm only really worried about Dynas's phase 3 at this point. And that's mostly only because I don't have enough knowledge on it. I have not done any labbing on it. I've not done any information gathering on it. I've only approached it once. Yeah, ooh, look at all them. Look at all them numbers. Look at all that damage I did. Didn't I? What was it that I needed to do? Was it? Oh, did I need to shoot over? Yes. Okay. Shooting the crystals. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm otherwise just kind of like at his mercy entirely during that phase. Should burn down the crystals faster. Yay, Savalo. Yay, my dear darling boo boo. But little fuck. I did not move. I did not move fast enough. I think. Yeah, I can still take him. I can still do it. Let me out. Might not have the time. Might not have the time of the day though. Go bedge and return. And then say, Dinus, I've come to bargain. A platonic kiss blow? Hell yeah. Finally, human contact. Human affection. I've not had such a thing in years. Such a thing has not occurred to me in 10 years. Yay. Free cotton candy, free popcorn? How does it do? Oh, movement speed. Hand it over. Alright, this is the run. This is the one. This is the run. This is the one where I tell Dinus to suck my toes. And then he does. He says, oh, but you have no toes. You are a snake. And I say, that's right. Give me a tail job. Get to sucking. How does one prepare rattlesnake? How does one eat snake? It's been many years since someone has challenged me. And bro, it was literally yesterday. Finally, somebody else whose recognition of the passage of time is worse than mine. Has to be a literal dragon. Okay. A quick phase 1. Not bad, not bad. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Can we? Root Walker. I swear they look like it looked like it said Rot Walker for a minute. And I thought, is this something to do with Trenchfoot? I don't know why I immediately thought of like the swamps of Dagobah and Trenchfoot. It was like, rotting. Rather than, you know, a corpse. I would like to be a little bit more conservative with my briskets this time around. If only so that I will not be nearly as hungry in real life and think, I would love to go to my local barbecue place and ask for like a bucket of brisket. Because one of my local barbecue places actually does serve meats by the buckets. It's nutty. All things considered, it's kind of spooky. Do you know that America has an obesity problem? Yeah, I'm part of it. I'm eating it. So is Little Debbie. Little Debbie is also not helping at all. Those darn Swiss rolls, you freeze them and they're like, damn. I understand that I'm eating like nothing but processed sugars and all that. But this is a formulaically created to be addictive and not actually like any good. Like, damn, it's working. I don't know why, but I got really interested in like playing twin stick shooters for a bit. I'm trying to. I'll always think back to Smash TV and how much I genuinely want to play it. And like, I want to play Smash TV. I have been saying ever since the fucking Steambot Chronicle streams. Like, big money, big prizes. I love it. I did it. Sword. Ew. Trophy. Ew. Okay, give me the sword. Why can't it be a spear? I killed a god and all I got was a stupid spear. Enough. Yeah, that's right. Take it, you fucking overgrown pinata. About someone else beat you with a fucking stick. This can't be. Must be a trick. I am the most powerful being in the world. Yet, you are mightier than expected. For such a tiny creature. If you fight with the tenacity of a dragon, perhaps I underestimated you. Now you're a fucking dumbass. You a fool. I am many centuries. Seen many things. But you defy expectation. Your power and capability, perhaps without equal, aside from only the might of a guardian dragon. Your spree of darkness ends here! Dynas grumbles, his mighty voice causing the very cavern walls to shake.
Maintaining the darkness. It requires too much of my power. See me back on my main. I would have taken you 1v1 easy if it wasn't for these meddling darkness things that I was doing. Still, you can do much with your power, tiny one. I want to see what you are capable of. Again. But next time, I won't hold back. Now, you want me to dispel my darkness, don't you?
Yeah, I kind of do. That's why I spent like 3 days gathering briskets and murdering like 4 different families of cows in order to eat and fight you.
I will, on one condition. Continue to grow stronger. Then, when you are strong, challenge me again. For real this time.
What are you, fucking Goku? Fine.
Then so it is written.
Another blood date, ain't it, Gub? What? I think I just saw that darkness move cloud a bit. Eh, don't be dense. That stinking cloud of darkness ain't done anything since he showed up. No, for true. I really think it. I did. It wobbled a bit. My boot's gonna wobble up to your backside if you keep making up crazy stories. No way you saw that cloud move or change shape or shrink or grow or change color, do anything other than float right there where it's always been. This point's a permanent part of town, so get used to it. Nothing we or anyone can ever do about it. And that is final. In fact, just to humor you, I say we take one last look at it before we go to lunch. Just so we can confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that the darkness is never going in nowhere. See, it's right there. Now if you like... Ah. Come on. What do we do, boss? We tell someone. The captain, I speak to everyone. Down here, someone. Go town hall and tell someone. Oh, right, town hall. Town hall's the other way, you dummy. Your other left. Oh, yeah. Trying to give the average VTubers instructions on, like, what your fucking left or right is. Oh, no. The left. You go to the left. And they immediately go right. No, your other left. Oh, yeah. The darkness gone. Me, quit. The Kingdom Hearts.
It is done. But the darkness shall remain around Withergate. Go and depart from my sanctum. Do not forget your ordeal. Give me grander tribute by facing me in true battle. I will be waiting.
And then we RP walk out. All right. Got through a gigantic boss fight and all I got with a stupid sword. The sword is the weapon of the aristocracy. I'll not have this bullshit. Give me a spear. Give me a proper spear. Give me a trident. Give me a halberd. Give me a poke stick with a hammer on the end. Well, give me a pike. Actually, hold up. Halberd. Yes, halberd. I can only imagine what sort of a blacksmith I would have been if I were born in the Middle Ages. And it's like, Smithy, I require you to craft me a sword, or I require a weapon fit for the aristocracy. And I'm just like, bro, you do not want a sword. You want a spear, and here's why. And then, I don't know, I get executed for talking back to nobility. and refusing to make a sword. He's like, no, you want a spear? You want a really cool spear? You want a fucking sick halberd? A spear will do me no good in a combat situation against other plate armored individuals. Au contraire. If I gave you a sword, you're just going to be sticking and poking into it. Either way. So let me give you a better sticker and poker. Wow, like 5 things just happened to my body. 5 things happened to my body, and I'm so sorry. Let me just put that sword in there. I don't need it. I don't want it. Get it out of here. I don't want to see it. I want to look at that lightsaber. Actually, hang on. Star Wars lightsaber spears. Lightsaber pike. Was a unique weapon that resembled a primitive halberd or spear in many aspects. As staff weapons, they were generally considered the domain of exotic weapon specialists among the Jedi. They were notably all used by all Jedi Temple guards during the Clone Wars. Interesting. I did not know this. I have gained knowledge. Barn animals are now very happy. You gain no gameplay benefit. Fuck. The gameplay benefit is that I get to see a cowgirl in a tutu. Hello there. How did I get here? No, please excuse me for teleporting you here so abruptly. Oh, my dear Tilf, I am your fairy cow mother, watching over you and your farm animals ever since you came to Sunhaven. And now, I have something very important to tell you. You've been expecting me? Tilf, it's clear that during your journey in Sunhaven, you have had the uttermost desire to bring happiness to your neighbors and the animals in your care. After leveling up and having so many paths to prove it, you, Tilf, ended up choosing this one. You mean the farming skill I just learned? Yes, Tilf. Instead of choosing all the options for riches and fame, you chose the one that would make others happy. Fuck, she's on to me. You understand that progressing yourself is not just about coins or armor, but instead about the positive impact you have on the world. Truly, friendship is, fucking, the thing that along the way, you know. You are a good person. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know shit. Wholesome, kind, fair, and just. And, giving me a funny voice. Ooh, now with my wand, I do what I must. Roses are red, violets are blue, chickens say cluck, and cows go moo. With a wave of my hand, let it always be true. All farm animals will always love you. Well, gorge. Well, I wasn't expecting that, very cow mother. Thanks. Now I place my blessing. From now on, your animals will always be able to see how kind of a person you are. You see them smile at your presence. I want you to remember this moment. How kind you are to have chosen this path. You are awesome. Go forth and continue to spread goodness. Get me out. Get me out. Somebody's being nice to me. Somebody's being nice to me and I don't know what the fuck to do about it. Get me out. Get me out. How dare somebody be kind to me? Don't they know that I'm allergic to this and I'm getting a rash? that I'm squirming? Like, why aren't you insulting me instead? And why aren't you trying to hit me with a fucking head? Why are you trying to run me down with a car? What do you mean? It's like, oh, you're so wholesome and nice and kind, and you're just like the best person ever. I put 1 skill point. And I'm about to start doing a tracer imitation. So don't you dare. Don't you dare say that, you know, it's like, oh, you're such a good person. I'm about to invite Overwatch into people's lives. Osman just informed me. Darkness is gone. You wasn't it? Oh, you had a hand in ferrying this from the grasp of that darkness. I beat the shit out of the moon dragon. Oh, that's amazing. You truly? No, I'm Tilf. Don't call me truly. There's moon dragon. Agreed to spare Sunhaven from his darkness. Agreed to keep his darkness only to Withergate. So what that means that we're about to have another assault from Withergate. Try and expand their borders. And we should definitely prepare by getting a bunch of spears and like siege weaponry and getting you know, all our mages to learn fireball and Mel's meteors and force, like, you know, dexterity reaction rolls, sorry, dexterity saving throws, you know. Maybe we should be taking the initiative here and assaulting Withergate and appropriating Withergate for our own. Because what if we took the Withergate architecture style and made our own like little Halloween castle? It's spinning at the moment. You know what this means? We can have a huge party. Well, yes, but not just that. Elf means we can have peace with everyone. Withergate and the elves of Navarre even. Come, Tilf. Something I must do. Alright, fine, go. Sheesh. Start writing. Start using your power of literacy, something that escapes me. Just so enjoying such short notice, Bernard. Emmett. I apologize to you, Emmett. I know you're busy. Couldn't find Nathaniel, and I had like you be there to do. Fuck, I can't read. I really can't read. It was a joke. I stopped being able to read halfway through that paragraph. It's no problem, Mary Page. Honestly, I'm just happy to be included for once. Witness. But not. Well, you're here to witness my appointment as Sunhaven's ambassador. Ambassador. Oh yeah, I had that one since the Paleolithic age. Cheers, Tilf. This moment onwards represents Sunhaven as you extend offering of peace and friendship to our neighbors, namely Withergate and the Elven City of Navarre. Oh, come on. I beat the stupid dragon. Can't I go to bed? Oh, please, Tilf. It's truly the thing that you were destined for. Potential Elios and all of us saw in you is finally bearing itself fruit. Fine. I'll be manipulated by the cult. I truly are hero. The world needs more heroes, Tilf. Say, was that Tilf I passed down the hall there? I didn't miss something cool, did I? Give me bonus health. I don't think I need health no more, but ooh, Tuesday. That means I can go to the fight arena and get my ass kicked by something that isn't the dragon. Let's see. I'm here for a fight. The Tyrant Viper champion difficulty. Let's go. It's time to fucking die. Oh hey, wasn't this thing the that I needed like a bunch of rocks to fight? The thing that I wanted a bunch of sandstone rocks for. Alright, GG, easy, no re. Lamau, get dunked on. Defeat the level 50 Tyrant Viper in the boss arena. Got that achievement. Let's fucking go. Provide attack damage permanently. Let's fucking go. Hand over all these elixirs. Put them in me. Put them in my body right now. Chugging them down. Just putting all these questionable substances into my body. I'm American. I'm accustomed to it. Get me out. Time to speak with Darius. Darius is the horned little guy with the big sword that he keeps hanging up. That's supposed to be an actual shadow. Never mind that. Ooh, I've already gone through this. Give me my fish. Give me my fish. Give me my exclamation point fish in chat. Ooey, ooey gooey. We're just in time to have a bunch of slime ASMR on all over TikTok. Take me to the apartments. I think that's closer to the, yeah. I'll still trying to hold myself back from purchasing a bunch of werewolves. So I can have a, so I can stop. I don't know. I got a weird brain. Yes, I can in fact adopt a bunch of little doggy boys. Put them in my barn, take care of them, feed them food. Say, yes, good boy, yes. Need to stop thinking about that. Oh, that's how I close that. I just click over there. 10,000 hours into Sunhaven. I'm just not figuring that out. All right. He's not here. Where is he at? Where'd you put him? Fuck. Past him. Does he walk this way? Do I have the possibility of passing him on the stairs, or does he teleport around, or does he like actually walk? I don't know. Why did I go to his home? Well, it's because I just figured that he was you know, kind of like me, kind of like most everyone else, where just like didn't really get out much. Stayed in his home, you know. I just figured it'd be faster to go and try and find him whenever he's at his house. Figured that we were all just shut-ins here. Oh, you've been appointed to the ambassador of Sunhaven. Very well. I suppose that puts us on more equal footing as political figures. To the club. Proving your capability. Oh, what happened between you and Dinas? I'll organize a meeting between you and my father. Give me a moment. Great. Now I have to walk the fuck back. Give me a train. Give me a bus. Give me a train. Also, Dinas was totally impressed by my flexing muscles and my huge girthy arrows that I used to pierce draconic hides with. That's why I got a bit of that heart up. I'm making him question himself. Aren't I the bottom? The boss! I've almost made it! I climbed up the gigantic Enoshima stairs twice now.
What is it now? My son tells me you've come to play politics.
I want to make friends with you guys for Sunhaven as our ambassador.
Ridiculous. We the Gate is a city of demons, monster folk. We are people who have been reviled and rejected from your petty civilizations. So we founded our own, a mighty city, sanctuary of the night.
Well, I don't think that you've been to Sunhaven at any point in time, because everyone is like atrociously down bad for demons. You would be absolutely welcomed. If only you might have to ignore the weirdos that like really want you to like cosplay or like pose for something, so like take pictures with you. There's a couple that really want like the to go to the horror festival so they can be chokeslammed by Jason or whatever. Believe me on this one.
Your offer is nothing to me. Your station is nothing to me. I am king. I will not parley with some up-jumped potato planter who is playing an ambassador.
Honestly, potato planters, that goes pretty hard, not gonna lie. And my potatoes are nearly done, actually. The potatoes in my garden are nearly done. I pulled up some. I've already pulled up one of the potato plants, and they're tiny little potatoes. They're tiny little things, but they grow. I'm happy.
I will hear the words of Sunhaven's leader, not her lapdog. If you cannot offer me that, or even loyalty to Withergate as a citizen, then be gone, fool.
Fine, shut up.
Silence! You are not Sunhaven's leader. So tell me, Ambassador, how do you wish to leave my throne room? Through the door? Or through the floor?
Send me on the fun slide.
There's a tip in political discourse, Ambassador. Just because I offer you a choice does not mean I honor it. Drunk!
I could just air skip out of it, right?
Came all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should send back to Sunhaven and tell Lucia what just happened.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was that's supposed to be like my inner monologue, but it looks like King Minos was saying that. There we go. The most depressed little blob down there. I love him. He's me, literally me. Sad little blob living in the sewers. Next to his pile of pillows. Down in the sewer. I'm heading back. I had to take a small trip to like the other part of the sewers. I feel like there was another game that I played kind of recently. No, not even kind of recently. Not at all. No, not even a little bit recently. It was probably like more like, you know, close to 5 years ago. But there was another game that I played where I felt like I had to like go weird places in order to navigate to the same location. Like, oh, I need to go from here to here on the map, but in order to get to there, my map says that I can like go like right around here on this level, or I can hop up 2 or 3 levels and then just like go over. I feel like I have experienced that there's an experience there that is in my brain. But I don't know what it is. Time to go and feed my little baby griffins. How long are they going to be baby griffins? Or are they like dwarf griffins? And I've just been lied to this entire time. Why feathers? Why feathers? back to the farm. And that's just enough. Wait, why does it still feel dark out? Why is it feeling dark out? No way that in spring 7 in the morning is brighter, or sorry, 7 in the morning is darker than 7 in the morning in winter time. Well and truly, something feels wrong. Something feels incorrect. My spidey sense is tingling. Now, speaking of spidey sense, I didn't know that Venom was introduced by sneaking up on Peter Parker and then like pushing him onto the train tracks, which is normally impossible to do because, you know, Ida has the spider sense. Damn. And spider sense is like overpowered. Spider sense is cheating. It allows them to like know literally everything at all times. So he wouldn't be snuck up on. All right, I should have checked my map. That's on me. It's on me. I should have checked my map for Lucia. She is. Okay, King refused to speak with you. Seriously? I suppose that makes sense. You're a pair of prideful person. No choice. Demands you hear my words, you shall hear them. Go with you to Withergate, Elf. Listen, can you keep this quiet? Between you and I do not wish for anyone in Sunhaven to worry about me while I'm gone. Just keep the secret. Good. I didn't say anything. Oh, it's like I'm giving you a quest now. Neat. Meet me on my farm. Let's fucking go. Oh, I saw the hearts go up. She likes it whenever I'm being a little weirdo. Okay. Well, fine then, Lucia. Cheers. I confess, I'm not sure why. Withergate is in the direction of your farm. Stopping by here for supplies. That's been... My ears just did something weird. Wait, what the hell? That's not tinnitus. That's not tinnitus that my ears are doing. That's not tinnitus that my ears are going through. This is... It's like they just randomly opened up from like a pressure difference. What the... I started hearing like the washing machine across the entire house. What in the... Is that my freaky sense going off? Is that my freak sense going off? My freak sense is tingling. Something's going on here. Yeah, something like that. Just follow me. Get off my tail, woman. It's a monster folk. Elf, who's this? It's okay. He's just Charon. It's fucking no, never mind. I'm not gonna do the echo effect. Good day, my lady. Let's be friends yourselves. They must have every reason to introduce you to me. Good day, you as well. Hey, a moment. Oh, it's a fairy. This is how you've been coming and going to Withergate, isn't it? You've been ferrying in the city. Yep. Oh, Tilth, truly never cease to amaze. Incredible. Wait, can you take me too? My boat can take any who wish to ride upon it. It can certainly fit 2 passengers. Willing to ride to Withergate, I will carry you. Oh, alright. Oh, there's elbow room. Really amazing. I did what I gotta. Not from really wanting to. It's only because if I don't, then y'all are going to blow my cover back to Stardew Valley and start making me make child support payments. Oh, tell me, Tilf. You haven't such an adventure. Wait, we came to Sunhaven. I just came to farm. It was a great city. I always wondered what about Sunhaven drew you to us. Oh, it was destiny. I'm thinking it might have been blind luck. Well, passengers, we come to Withergate. It would be, unwise for me to drop you off both of the apartments. Apartments? How dark in the sewers? I'll have to convince the Wither guards to allow you passage into the city. I apologize, but I'll not risk my heads on smuggling outsiders in the city. Come on, Caron, live a little. Definitely alright. I believe we should. Fuck, alright. I forgot I have little Miss Goody Two Shoes. And we're also on a political mission. We should be by the books. Fine. If you say so. Oh, there she is. There you are. I'm a bit of a snag, really. You guys won't let me through. I don't know who I was, Jim. They didn't seem to listen or care. I thought about showing them a taste of my fire magic, but I don't want to come off as aggressive. What do you know? What? I know a guy. Time to talk to Donovan. Yep, time to put a paper bag on her head. Time to improve Lucia. The aristocracy. The person in power. The lady in charge. Oh, hey, you. How's it hanging? Got a friend from Sunhaven wants to check out the city. You know, I'm down to help. You got your back. You got. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Well, well. My Sonic impression needs work. Well. No in-flight movies or nothing. I'm out. Back so soon? Hope you have a plan. I'm afraid it's dark forest, but it's like standing around like this. I got it. Don't worry. Hey, is this your friend Till? Nice. Well, nice. Anyways, I'm betting you want to get in the city, huh? Cheers. Another friend of Till's. But it is so well known. Yes, it must get in the city at once. I'm on a matter of grave importance, future Withergate in Sunhaven. Oh, cool. Well, cool. Let's say the future or whatever, you're gonna need this. Don't worry. Just what? Whoa. This is a box. He gave me a box. It's a monster disguise. Like I said, just go quick and don't talk to anyone. Wither guards can barely see out of their big stupid helmets. Besides, I hate moving if they don't have to. Right, I'll trust both of your words. Thank you for helping us. Don't mention it. Everyone should be free to come and go from Withergate. Locking the city up the way Minos and Darius do is, stupid. Gotta get going. You two will be fine, though. Yeah, name's Donovan. Take me later sometime. Maybe with a feast in Sunhaven, huh? Plenty of meat. Why do I hate every single voice that I do? Why do I despise doing every single one of the voices that I have? Minos, Darius, you've done so much and I hardly know a thing about it. What's that? This time drawn this disguise. Oh, how do I look? Whoa, where did Lucia go? Some monster folk ate her. See if we can fill these guards. Just stick with me, you'll be alright. Look a peek at your farm, eh? Come and get it. Fucking. This is the throne room, right? Speak to Lucia outside of the throne room. There we go. Just had to reload her a bit. Alright. Hey, Kings beyond these doors. This is it. Ready to meet him? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's wrap a little bow on this little adventure, this little trip.
What's this? I've not seen you before in my city, monster folk. Who are you?
Their name is Swamp Feet.
A horrible name. Certainly one fitting a proper citizen of my city. Tell me, why have you come before me?
Enough of this nonsense. Father, this monster folk is clearly a human wearing some sort of infantile disguise. Oh, fine then. Oh, that animation was well done. For something that I can only imagine happens only once, that animation was done pretty good. Animation was top notch. Thank you. It was only a time before someone saw my disguise. What? What is this? An invader? In the throne room? My throne room? Well, your anger, my king. Lucia, Archmage and leader of Sunhaven. Oh, I see. So your little slug of an ambassador actually went and convinced Sunhaven's leader to walk right into my clutches. I must say, when you tell this one to do something, you can count on them to do it. That's what this was. I trapped me in so you can take me as a prisoner. And why shouldn't I? With Sunhaven's leader under my thumb, your town will have no choice but to bow to my whims. Not really what you want, is it? Fighting with Sunhaven? Father, let me say a few words to this human. Speak. It should have been obvious to us the moment my father told Tilf to fetch Sunhaven's leader that we would be meeting face to face, you know, with Sunhaven's leader. Our lack of preparedness to actually meet you is entirely our own fault. On behalf of Withergate and its future king, I apologize. What you expected? Accepted. I can't talk. Coming up on 4 hours. Need to hydrate. The more that I'm being asked to talk in this video game, the less talking ability I actually have. All right, let me. I know that it's a kind of a bad spot to put a pause on, but let me just prepare my drink with extra wake juice. Then I'll. You know it. You know what's about to happen. You know it's coming. You know it's here. And can y'all guess what time it is? That's right. It's piss time. I'm pissing all over Darius. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm back, Darius. I hope you enjoyed your yellow shower. Your yellow shower. Okay. Came all the way here, alone, without weapons of any kind. My father's right. You walked into our clutches. So you must be serious. You want peace between Sunhaven and Withergate? Oh, why is no? If I were a voice actor for this video game, I would definitely demand a retake on that one. You want peace between Sunhaven and Withergate? Not only peace, friendship. Rift between human and monster folk is enough. Wishing for a friendship like that is pointless. It'll never happen. Or at least not right now. But I agree that Withergate and Sunhaven can have peace. I'm convinced now of that much. Peace, my son? Is that what you truly believe? It is. Our future king has spoken. We shall entertain a truce with fucking out. Agreed. No chance for Withergate. I just want peace. In time, I hope the rift can mend between our peoples and friendship can be shared. You are too kind. You are too trusting. You are true. No, that's You have the equivalent of a WMD planted in their headquarters. Me, I'm the WMD. We have all the upper hand. Oh, all the upper hands. I just beat the shit out of their king, like their super god king. We can demand like a lot. The art of the deal, ma'am. Very well. It seems this meeting has concluded. Thank you for your time. Now, you would get out of my city. All right, time to go. Time to leave. Oh, and we're back. Did the full Witcher 3 portal. Understood. I must say, that was quite the adventure. Withergate's a marvelous city. The demons truly are fantastic. Maybe someday I'll go back to there and study their knowledge. Ain't not gotten what we wanted. Well, you got progress. I think it's all thanks to you. You're damn right. Keep waiting for the day that Withergate and Sunhaven can be friends. I just want to work my farm. I just want to get the I just want to take care of my baby griffins. Can you please stop involving me? A man of your talents, a man of your skill. It's a peaceful life. My intuition, but if you yet to forge good relations with Novi, please continue to do so. Like friendly people, sure you'll know as soon as they're ready to be friends with Sunhaven. Right then. Well-earned rest. Give me bonus magic. Bonus magic allows me to hop, skip, and jump more. All right. Take the rest of the day off? Absolutely not. I'm going to dump myself in the water. I'm going to go to the frigid spring waters. I'm going into the ocean. I'm going to introduce myself to a whole host of other people. Whole fish crew. I'll open it up. Hand him over. Belly flop. I'm coming in. Unlock the Brinestone Deep. Hell yeah, let's go. Whoa, no way! You jumped right into the whirlpool and didn't break every bone in your body. I didn't think you broke a single bone. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I was wrong about you. Now that you survived the trip down, what do you have to say, huh? Blah 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 blah. Huh. Oh right. You probably don't know the trick to talking underwater. Or breathing underwater. Hold on a second. I think I know what'll help. I have no idea what sort of accent to give these guys. I have no sort of voice what to give these guys other than like any of the 4 voices that I have. Any of the 4 voices I have that I can express myself with. You didn't think on your life's decisions. How long can you hold your breath for anyways? Guess you're about to find out. I cannot hold my breath for very long at all. Despite myself being a very accomplished like woodwind player, being a very good band kid, my lungs were never all that great. I don't think that I was able to hold my breath for more than a minute underwater. I definitely always drown playing the hold your breath during underwater scenes in movies. 1 sun dragon, 2 sun dragon, 3 sun dragon, 4. Oh look, it's the fish guy again. What does he have in his hand? Here you go. It's a breathstone. So you hold on to this. I did not give him that voice earlier. I was trying to think of how Sidon. It was Sidon, yeah? Sidon. I keep thinking Sidon because I'm like, sit on my face. Well, you hold on to this, you'll be able to breathe underwater. Neat, right? How do you feel now, air sucker? Oh, neat. I'm not literally drowning anymore. Don't get too comfortable, air sucker. Our outer reefs are teeming with leviathans, dragon sharks, giant squid, and omega urchins. Those are the worst. I can say hello to the squid. They're basically family. Basically, there's lots of big stuff that'll eat you out there. Where exactly is this place? You're in the deep. As opposed to up, where the seaweed grows. Right down this path is Brightstone Deeps, where I'm from. So the whirlpool? No one else in town was brave enough to help me investigate the whirlpool. So I had to handle it myself. I had no idea what I'd find at the top of it. But it definitely wasn't a drylander who was ready to nosedive deep right into it like a legend. Talk about an awesome dive. Brightstone Deep, nice place? Well, normally it's a great place. All sorts of action and exciting people. But just a couple of weeks ago, our leader accepted a new advisor. Then our leader starts wearing this weird hat. Pretty soon, lots of people are wearing them. Like, ha-ha funny or... No, more like everyone in town is going crazy. The end is not funny. Because everyone in town is, going crazy. These are the ones who've, put on the weird new hats. Plus, this whirlpool suddenly forms out of nowhere. Something's definitely fishy. It isn't all the fish. Alright, new advisor weird has people acting strangely in a magic whirlpool that connects to your house. No one else will believe me, but I'm sure that this advisor our leader hired is behind everything. He's a real weird looking guy and he talks like some kind of evil tentacly clown. Hey, what's wrong with what do you got to say about like tentacly clowns, huh? What you got against tentacly clowns, huh? I'll have you know. I'll have you know that I told my artist to give me a clown expression. She said that she was very excited to do a to do the clown expression, to do the clown arms. Like, oh well, this perhaps bodes well for me. Sounds like you're too coral short of a reef, buddy. Yeah, well, I need that Metal Gear Solid alert sound on standby. I need it on deck. Hold that thought. When he goes to hide while I gotta deal with him. Look at the are the little slime boys their hats? So hey guys. Okay, who's that? Who's you? I'm taking a swim. Who are you talking to, swimmer? Myself. I'm a professional at it. Professional self to talk to selfer. I'll safe out here, swimmer. Lots of things that'll eat you up, swimmer. Come on there, swimmer. You're our leader, swimmer. Here, swimmer. That's a good idea. Come on there, swimmer. Follow, but don't get eaten. The boss wants us to introduce you, eh? Yeah, say hello to the boss. Oh. As expected. But was not expected for some reason. I have increased jump height down here. Fathom fruits. Underwater, your jump is increased dramatically. Wow. Figure that one out. Thank you. Buckets. Pots. Things to smash, things to hit, anchors. Where need we going? No, this is the bed. This is where I say hello to Ursula. Ursula of the Deep. Old Man Snail. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've been using my pickaxe to mine things. Oh. Oh. I've forgotten my calling as a dwarf. I need to think about more Vermintide 2. I feel the call. I feel the need. I feel the desire. Need it. I need to. I really want to do the I really want to study the mission where you go through the cornfields, because there's like 2 grimoires there that's from like jumping puzzles, and I'm a freak. Surprising nobody, surprising absolutely nobody, but I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. I'm a creature, and I really like jumping puzzles. I really like movement puzzles in my video games. I really like whenever video games turn into platformers. Platformers. Ugh, hate the way I say that. Platformers. Platformer, rush B. All right. New level of mining. What do I got? And over. Just give me more money every day. Give me more money. I'll accept money. I will accept legal tender. I will accept currency. Ah, here we are. Welcome, swimmer. Ate it. You can get eaten, swimmer. It's good. Yeah, the boss went to see us, swimmer. Don't greet him. Don't keep him waiting, swimmer. Not a good idea. Not a good idea at all, swimmer. And where is your leader? Doesn't know I'm here. You got it, boss. We on the way, boss. Up there, swimmer. See that tunnel, see? Boss sees what he sees, swimmer. Slime show us all. I see the... Ah, they're gone. They're gone. Oh, shit. I can still open the chat even though I'm playing terminally by myself. Whoa, you made it into town. Thanks for not blowing my cover to those hat-wearing freaks back there. Yeah, well, I shouldn't call them freaks. They're good fish, where they put those stupid hats on. So, what do you think so far? Oh, this place seem, off to you? Something does seem a tad amiss. Look, I don't know who you are, but I can admit when I need help. And I need help. If you're as brave as you are strong, then I think you should meet with Boss Jabu. He's our leader. Just, don't trust anything anyone tells you, okay? Like a lot of other people around here, Boss Jabu hasn't been acting right since he put on one of those weird slime hats. You should see that for yourself. My name's Kirsch, by the way. Alright. I could be an ass. Let's go. Time to go. Time to progress to the castle o' funk. Time to say hello to the folks. Down where it's wetter, down where it's better, under the sea. It takes very little prompting to get me to start singing the Little Mermaid soundtrack. I don't know what it is about the Little Mermaid in particular, but I definitely do have a couple of Little Mermaid soundtracks or a couple of Little Mermaid songs on my Spotify. Oh, okay. I love her. I love bratty little child princess playing with her dolls. This is awkward. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume the giant fish man is the so-called Lord Jabu. Maybe you should address him. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Never mind. I was going to try and zoom in. I was going to try and zoom in on whatever, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 mind flayer there is, but OBS does not like whatever the hell it was that I was about to do, so never mind. But okay, look, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I don't exactly have a high intelligence reflex save. I don't have a very high intelligence saving throw. but I do have quite a bit of dexterity and strength. So if I just like get the first hit on him, I think we're all right. Greetings. I come from Sunhaven. Excuse me, I was deep in thought. You're the idiot drylander my thralls found, yes? From Sunhaven, you said? Your, thralls? Did I say thralls? I meant pals. But enough of that. Who are you? I am a farmer. We are not giving him a name because he might take it. He is a spellcaster. No. How did you come to us? I did the world's biggest belly flop. How amusing. Really, you traveled through the whirlpool, which means drylanders have already discovered the whirlpool. How annoying. There are far too many drylanders on this world. Oh, agreed. Agreed. Would you guys be quiet? I do something important here. Abu, please tell your vile kinspawn to behave itself. Whatever, Uncle Jabba. I'm still like you better before you got that weird slime hat. We sit here since my parents dropped me off a week ago. When are we going to go shell hunting like last year? And I think there's enough of the incredibly obnoxious chatter. There'll be plenty of time for pointless shell eating later. Until then, children are meant to be silent. Correct, Jabu. Yes. Whatever. I think this has been an invaluable meeting, don't you all agree? But as it stands, there's much work for us to focus on. I must bid you farewell, revolting drylander. And please, tell the filthy inhabitants of your pathetic little village everything is fine. The whirlpool anomaly is under control. Strange man flicks his hand through the water, like a silent command. Gods, please show our ugly guests out of the palace. They have a long trip back to their home. Oh, and someone bar the door. I grow weary of all the distractions. So, was it weird or was it weird? I mean, I've seen weirder. Yeah, see? You'd see the truth. Listen, Dilf, I believe the fate of the Brandstone Deeps is at stake right now. There are nefarious plots at work, and I'm gonna fuck. Okay. Cool. I heavy fingered my right click. Cool. Cool. We're gonna team up and smash the bad guys and save the day. You and me. Talk somewhere more private. I'm really itching to. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Head south, back to the town square with the giant shark statue. Then go south again through the glass tunnel, and from there go directly west, where I was going originally. Then I said, you know, what if I went through a second glass tunnel like a fucking hamster? Where my secret cave is. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything there is to explain. All right, I'll go there, and then I'll do the cutscene that happens whenever he decides to talk to us and decides to confide in us and decides to perform bad life decisions by speaking with us and by being our friends, and then probably close out the stream. Then bid adieu to Sunhaven. This looks like the spot that Karish described. Look around the stone and coral and spot the entrance to a hidden cave. This must be the place. You found my hideout just fine, right? You weren't followed? You are the real Tilf, right? Not a trick? I have to ask you something only a real Tilf would know. Alright, Tilf, that is your real name. What's my favorite color? I have no idea what your favorite color is. Exactly! See, if you were one of them, you would probably have read my mind or zapped me with some sort of freaky heat vision or something. Alright, you passed the ocular pat down. Let's talk plans, Tilfin. Fuck. I might have to drop his voice. He is a strain in my throat, something fierce. What's going on? Like I said, something dark is happening in Bryanstone Deeps. Ever since Boss Jabu got his new advisor, everyone starts wearing slime hats. And what's up with the hats? Around the same time Boss Jabu's advisor did, local merchants started to sell them, and it didn't take long for them to catch on as a popular fashion statement. They started getting really pushy about you to buy one. Even tried to get me to put one on, but I know better. I tried to warn everyone else, but they wouldn't exactly believe me. Why not? I might have a bad habit of falsely predicting bad things. That one time, for instance, and then that other time, band camp, and I started like screaming for Wolf, you know? Everyone! A massive Leviathan heading direct for town. Don't worry, I shall meet it in combat. And Leviathan? Every fish for himself. Run! Okay, just so you know, starfish can move pretty quickly, and starfish look fucking freaky. Starfish moving around with their legs, they just like push them out of their faces. It looks fucking freaky. Turned out it was just a really big rock. No one really trusts you? Sadly, no. When disaster truly did strike, no one believed me. I tried. You and the guards threatened stop. I didn't. I wouldn't tell respect to Boss Jabu. He's boss after all. Really hard to get you. Really hard to guard. Really fucking get out. I can't speak. I can't read. Ooh, hard to be a hero when so many people in town are looking for me. So it's a good thing I found someone as capable as you. And how does the whirlpool factor into all this? Right, the whirlpool. I don't know. I do know this. Right before Tentacle Face, here around this weird factory was built on the edge of town. Never seen anyone go in or out of it, but it operates all day, every day. It's building out some kind of weird darkness. Darkness, you say? That's right. I know what they're doing in there, but it isn't good. And Tentacle Face starts advising the boss, and then the hats, the whirlpool. You know how it goes from there. Tentacle Face seems like he was unhappy the whirlpool appeared. So I don't think he knew why it happened or what caused it. Then he made going near it off limits to everyone. That's how I knew it was worth checking out. Well, actually, you recount to Karish how a cloud of darkness enveloped your train on the day you arrived in Sunhaven. His eyes widen as you go over the events that led to the looming darkness on Sunhaven's border. No way, that's interesting. Oh, I really gotta know more, Tilf. But I need your help. You're with me, right? Good. Other people in town who haven't put the slime hats on. I need you to go and question them for me so we can try and get to the bottom of this mystery. About that, I'm sending you on a fact-finding mission. You got it. Right. Here's a list of people you can talk to. Go out and see what they know, alright? First person is a tavern keeper in the tavern square. Or at tavern at town square. But that's it. That's all for me. That's all I got. That's all the Sunhavening. The Sunhaven is gone. It's done. I done it. And that's all. Yeah. Let's see. Tomorrow is Noida. I'll be launching my head against that mountain. I'll be bashing my head against those rocks. And then no streams Sunday or Monday. I'll put together another schedule on Sunday. I'll put that up. That's it. That's all I got for me today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. And I'll catch you.